Gravy was on my lap and he got off and he kind of stepped on my arm with his claws. It's okay. It's going good. How are you? I'm excited to... I think I'll probably be able to finish Spyro 2 tonight. Both of them. There's some kind of echo. Oh! Thank you for letting me know. I had voice mod. We have voice mod and our normal mic is like 2 different audio channels and the voice mod was on and it shouldn't be on because I'm not using voice mod. Thank you. I love when our friends shoot the trouble so that there's no more trouble. Hi, Rasa. I'm so excited. Remember, you have to say hi to Ripto when you see him. I'm just gonna, configure my funny little legitimate PS1, because I don't think it's set up, or, oh, I guess it was pretty much all set up, but I don't think the D-pad was set up right. Anyway. And then, 1 second. Should be coming up shortly. There it is. Might be a little... Why is it sometimes just like a little bit too high up? Like there's like tiny black bar underneath a lot of times. I don't know why that is. I was lagging a bit, so I'm back. Hi, Cuddle, the other headmates that are co-friending. Hello! Okay. Meow! Oh, hi, Lily! Oh, look at that 69%. I almost don't want to keep playing. Wait, can I copy a file? I don't think you can copy files, but I think you should be able to. I think it's either load or new, unfortunately. You actually have finished the game. Wait. What? I mean, I know I have in my lifetime, but... Oh, by having it at 69, yeah. So I only have... It only goes up to 69. I think we should make a new metric system. Where everything's out of 69 instead of 100. Okay, so I only have Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis left for this world. The other percent that people get don't count. Those are hacked. 69 minutes and an hour in my time zone then. Oh, why is the Scorch music playing? That's so weird. No, not Scorch. That's, Shady Oasis. 420 days in a year. Wait. Ah! I can't move. Why is it suddenly not working? I think this controller's been a little finicky lately, which is sad because I really like this one. Why is it suddenly not doing anything? One second. I guess I'll try to start over? I'm so sorry. Time isn't real. Let's fuck up people's perception of it. Yeah. Okay, it should be good. Why? That was so weird. The way this controller has been screwing up, though, it's like such a specific way of screwing up that I'm not sure it's the controller at all. Because, like, it's always like when I load into something that it's just suddenly it doesn't do anything. Actually, this is only the second time that happened. Earlier we were playing SAR, and we, like, loaded into a match, and suddenly I couldn't hit any buttons. It's really weird. Let's try this again! Maybe we're not meant to go past 69. What? I love you. I love you. Yeah, I do. Buttons don't exist in games. Oh, it loaded me getting here. I thought I had to go over to the portal. Not that that would have taken long, but...
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone. The satyrs that live here could break the stone with their magical songs, but the earth shapers have encased them in stone too.
Scooper's really upset by this information. That's not Ripto, but I appreciate the effort. Hi, Apo. Apo just saying hi to every NPC to make sure.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some satyrs trapped in stone.
For a second, though, I was like, wait, did Ripto show up? Ripto, where? Ripto is actually the most cuddly plushie we have, I think. Just the shape of how... I can't even explain it, but it's like, his head is perfect for laying your head against, his body is perfect for hugging. He's like the absolute best shape, so it's like if we ever can't sleep, we just cuddle with Ripto instead of what other plushie we're with, and we can sleep. They are just friend-shaped. Ripto redemption arc win. Scoopy! Oh, this sounds slower than I'm used to. Was the other one this slow? There might be some differences than what I'm used to, just because of how I'm technically not playing Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. I'm playing Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer, which is the European version. Oh, it is very slow. Unless that's an emulator thing. I feel like it wouldn't be an emulator thing, though, because our computer's so beefy to not be able to play a PS1 cutscene at proper speed would... I don't think that would make sense. I think it's probably just the way... Bye, Ripto! Okay, I know what to say when I beat Ripto now. Spyro 2 Electric Boogaloo.
It's great to be free. Now there is only one satyr left to rescue.
Ow! Scoopy! I feel like the female fun should have Scottish accents too. But they're cute. You gotta love them.
Oh, a dragon. Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. And you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night.
Hello, Alex! I love Amazing World of Gumball. I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but I've seen a fair amount, I think, and it's on Cartoon Network. But I feel like it might be other places. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking about the internet.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to go into the temple.
I'm kind of fascinated by how... Wait, do you have any more dialogue?
Music can calm the savage beast, and bagpipe music can break solid rock.
This is so true. Don't try it at home. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm fascinated by how with Gumball, how the characters have like different like textures to them. Like they all look like they're from different universes. I feel like no other show has been that bold. Because normally you think to have a good show, everybody has to like feel like they're from the same universe, and they just did not care to do things traditionally. I love that. Oh, I love Chowder! I have seen all of Chowder, for sure. I haven't seen it in a while, but I definitely have seen all of it. Are there any cartoon characters named Catherine? I feel like I should, but I don't know if I can think of one off the top of my head. Oh yeah, and then you get a what do you call the thing? Not an achievement, skill point, and possibly an achievement in Reignited, where you do that loop 3 times. And I did it on the PS4 version, so I know I'm capable, but it's probably the hardest skill point by a long shot. I don't think I even knew about this skill point until Reignited. Actually, I feel like I might have, like, I think I played the original trilogy like a year or so before, or a few months before Reignited came out, and I wanted to get all the skill points for the first time in Spyro 2 and 3. Oh man! Oh no! And I think I might have gotten it then, but like, it's not one of the ones I would get as a kid. Because I didn't even know that it was a thing. Okay, this is time number 2, I think. That Fawn's like, hello, you're supposed to help me open the door. It's right here, you keep running past it. Ah! It's like the farther I get, the worse I do, because I'm like, I'm almost there. And then I mess up. I feel like this is actually possibly harder in Reignited because of how the supercharge in Reignited is, like, not consistent, which is kind of a good thing normally, I guess, but for this it's hard. Like, it starts you out kind of slow, and then it, like, slowly builds up your speed, and it's kind of hard to predict how fast you're gonna go. Is this time number 3 or 2? I have not been paying attention. I'm just kind of talking to, like, distract myself and not worry about it too much, because I think it's always... You always psych yourself out on this. I got it! Yay! I don't know why I stopped, though, because I still have to open the door, but I did it! I've only seen a few episodes of Gumball as a kid, because Cartoon Network Australia would keep playing the same episodes over and over again. Oh, And hi, Isopy. Isopy. Good to do this, Cuddle. You're good at game. Thank you. Hang on. If I did it 3 times, I can do it once. Yay!
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please take it.
I don't know why, but these fawns remind me of Lily, but I think it's just because... I don't know. They just do. I can't explain why. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. It's supposed to be a compliment, because I wouldn't insult a friend on purpose. Wait. See, I'm trying to... Thank you, Lily. Ah! I'm trying to go backwards now to break this one chest, but... Because I always do it this way, but it might be easier to not do it this way. This is the way I've always done it. I'm just now realizing it might be easier to go the long way. Because this takes you here, and then it go here, and then... Ah! No! Kind of close-ish. And there's actually 2 orbs in this game. I mean, in this level. There's only 2 orbs in the whole game. Ow. There's only 2 orbs in this level. I mean, there are 2 orbs in this level that we cannot get. We could technically get the first one, but then we won't be able to get the second one because it requires head bash. And then if you do get the first one, you still have to redo the challenge later to get that second one. So it's better to just skip that entirely and come back later. Only 2 orbs exist in this game. Okay, I got it. I got it. No! Why did it tap out? Okay. Got this. Did I, like, let go of the button and not realize it? Or... Maybe if you jump too many times. Oh, I got it! Yes! You can get all the gems in this level, though. The Shady Oasis, there's, a thing you need head bash for, so you can't get all the gems. Or orbs in that level.
Just
oh, hi.
stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
I won't locate him, because then I'll just have to do that all over again. I'll locate him later. Well, I located him, but I won't talk to him. Spyro's got social anxiety now. Not used to Hunter's original voice. I'm kind of the opposite, where I'm not used to the Reignited one. I mean, I guess I kind of am. I feel like I'm Hunter, I feel like is what do I want to say? Out of all the characters, I feel like he's the most different. Like, he feels like an entirely original character to me. Whoops. I'm used to his new voice because I played a butt ton of CTR Nitro Fueled. Wait. But he- oh, right, wow. Sorry, my mind was on Ripto. And I was like, but he got canceled. I mean, he got... I don't know if he'd say canceled. He got scrapped? I don't even know if it ever came out that it was like... They said anything about that or... But... Yeah. What gemmies are in... Oh, there might be some in the castle. I think there are. Yippee!
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to be all like, you're my hero, thanks for saving poor helpless little me, blah blah blah. Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman. Sorry if I sounded unfriendly. I didn't mean to.
She paid the Earth Shapers to encase the temple in stone. The piggy! The last level of this world. And then... Oh yeah, I gotta switch the Twitch category. I mean, I don't even know if I have to, because it's almost the same game, but I like to. Have because it's funny. Wait, why isn't it coming up? There it is. Okay. Meow. %. That's not correct. Wait, why is the percentage different? That's weird. They're like 69 is inappropriate for children. We can't have any moment in the game where you where you have that amount. Spyro 2 Ripto's return after getting cancelled. Oh, I love the grass so much. And I just love how fluid it feels to control. Hi, Ripto. Oh yeah, that's true. It wasn't like him in person, but it's his flag. Hi, Ripto.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon.
Oh, they
You're
do have
pretty
Scottish
cute for a
accents in this one.
quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone. The
They're so
spiders that live
cute.
here could break the stone with their magical songs, but the earth shapers have encased them in stone too.
Ripto is like Legion, all will become Ripto. Pew!
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Thank you for releasing me. Where have I heard that before? I think, playing the games back to back has made me realize I think I'm still partial to the low poly Spyro in terms of appearance, but I really prefer just how Reignited feels to play, like in terms of movement. Which I think I've said before. He said the thing! I forgot they all don't talk to you. It's just, like, I think the first, the second to last, and the last. These bush enemies really freak me out for some reason. Yeah. As a kid, they're kind of similar to the stumps from Misty Bog from Spyro 1. As a kid, those, gave me nightmares and I'd have to stop playing for like a year or two before I could be brave enough to keep playing. And they're kind of like that, where they're just chilling and then all of a sudden they charge at you. And eat you. Due to Doctor Who, whenever I hear Scottish accent, I remember I'm Scottish. I have a right to be cross. Is that from the 9th or 10th Doctor season? Because that's what I've seen of Doctor Who. Although I haven't finished the 10th Doctor era. I was watching through that with some friends. Pew! Oh, it's 12th Doctor, okay.
Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
The pig. It's like, buddy, the music's over. He's like, it's still going on in my noggin. Aww. It's kind of messed up I can kill you. Oh, you stopped. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cute! I love how the fodder in this game reacts to you. It's not something I noticed until I started streaming it. Somehow. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. It's like the game's making you question your morality and your choices. Like, are you sure you want to kill this?
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
The pig's actually deaf. They don't know what the song ended. Then that would mean they didn't know that the song started. Maybe they have selective hearing. I don't think that's how that phrase goes.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
You look like a Skylander, the way your little... Wait, have they all been standing on little... Yeah. That's funny. Okay, oh, I need a couple more kills. Sorry, I gotta kill you so I can supercharge. Bye. It's so sad. This would genuinely make me really upset as a kid. I think I ran away too fast from them in the original to see it play out. Wait, was that 14? Yeah. No more killing. I have what I need. Except for the pig. Oh. Well, now I need to kill another pig. Oh, maybe supercharging is easier in Reignited, actually, because it feels a lot easier to control. Oh, whoa! At least now I don't have to worry about forgetting those. I just want to get gems. Hi, Scronin! Hi, Skip Shake! It's such a cute emote.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Is this Hunter's bow and arrow here? The alchemist is like, you're not going to use that, so I'm just gonna display it nicely in my wall. I think there were some gems I missed, but I'll come back later. Okay, 1. Ah! Two. This does feel so much smoother. 3. Wait, what? Does it take a second to go off? Oh! Oh, wait. I remember having this problem. It's, I think it's that I'm actually not following a path that it wants me to follow. Like, think I'm supposed to follow this path here. That's kind of mean. But it might not... They might not have realized that people would do what I did. It might have just been the way they programmed it. Ah! No! Okay, I feel like I need to get you out of the way, actually. You're kind of annoying me. Oh, I missed this. Okay. If it still doesn't give it to me, I might go insane, but I think this is it. I think I remember. Oh no! Ah! I do love how they're all standing with their feet wheeled into those little platforms. Spyro's like, I got you out most of the way. You have to do the rest yourself. Okay. Second, I think. Yay, I got it! Okay, so I did do it an extra time. I mean, when I said second. Oh, I think I just said second out loud, and I can't even remember now if I meant I was starting the second or finishing it.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
You're so cute. I love you. You were finishing the second, so probably that, yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, I gotta break the one chest. Whoa! And I gotta come back for the gems over there. Oh yeah, that was a lot easier to do in... What? Did all the gems come out, like, in such a perfect stream that I got them as if they were one gem? That was wild. I love a fancy orb. Oh yeah, and then there's some, whoops, some gems that, that they have at the castle. And then I think there was some I was missing, from behind the alchemist. Sorry, Piggy. Every time I feel bad about killing them, I'll just remember Fodder always respawns, so it's fine. Oh, just one gem right here. Oh, and one gem right here. Oh, I guess I did get this. Okay, so maybe it's... Wait. No, I think there's more. Because I think it was just 20 that were in the castle. But I can get what's in the castle anyway. I can always use sparks to track down anything that's missing. Piggy cannot die, is immortal. Yes. I gotta try to remember to interact with more fodder. Because that's so cute that they programmed that.
Hi, Dragon Boy. You're
Hi.
probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman. Sorry if I sounded unfriendly earlier. I didn't mean to.
She reminds me of Fiona a lot. Or Fiona. Oh. Wait, I thought this pig was a chest. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Bye. The way their eyes changed from red to green when they got into it. I'm no longer playing this game. I'm playing this game. I love you.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Shorty! Shorty from Bust a Groove? Wait, whenever Spyro says it calls Ripto Shorty, he's referring to this hippo. He's like, I didn't mean that you were short to imply that you were short. I thought you looked like this hippo that I know. No, Spyro hasn't met Shorty until just now, I think. They became too much of a chonker to get through, yeah. You eat a berry and they're really fattening, so that's what happens to you if you ever eat a berry. That's why in Sonic Prime, when they were hunting the berries, how they were like, Sonic's like, you can have as many as you want, and Big's like, or hangry, I guess, is like, we can have 2 berries? That's why he wasn't greedy with the berries. Because that's all it takes. 2 is actually a lot of berries when you consider how fattening they are. Need to get my hands on some of those berries, yeah. It would be really convenient, though, to, like, eat just a single berry and not have to eat again for a long time. It'd be really, convenient financially. Too bad berries don't exist, though. Eggman was so greedy, he ate 3 berries! The audacity. I actually am curious in Sonic Prime. I don't think this is really that spoilery to say or ask, because I feel like it won't make sense if you haven't seen it, but why does Eggman not exist in any form in the pirate or jungle worlds? It makes me wonder if the Chaos Council came from like different universes. But no, they didn't know about them until later, so no, probably not. Maybe Eggman exists somewhere in those universes, they just didn't include it as part of the plot. Or maybe we will see Eggman versions in those worlds next season. I like the peacock fodder here. They're one of the things I remembered when first playing this game when I was 3. Oh. I gotta try to remember to interact with peacock fodder in Reignited. I don't think fodder interacts with you in the original, but I wish it did. I think I probably mentioned before how my peak autism moment as a child of making a fodder, like, graph and trying to get a friend to make a graph with me on all the fodder types and where they appear. Fodder tier list. I feel like if Spyro and Sparks made a fodder tier list, Spyro would like be rating them like based on their design or how difficult they are to get or whatever, and then Sparks would just have them all at S tier because they're all the same to him. Hi.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos. Looking for something else to do? Talk to my friend over there.
Oh, I already did.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
So yeah, I can't do this right now. I'll have to come back. I actually can come back pretty soon though. I always like doing... Oh, the peacock. I always like doing Shady Oasis last for Autumn Plains just because of how it's the only level that you need Head Bash for to be able to get all the gems in. And I don't like the counter not being an even, like, a nice number. That's probably an autism thing too, where it's like, I don't mind coming back to levels for the orbs, but it's kind of annoying for the gems, because I like having like a clear number to look at. Nice. Oh. Oh, I saw a gem I missed. Okay, I think that's all the gems we can get until we can head bash. Where's the... should be a... there you are.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Hate it when orbs won't hold a proper shine.
Thanks again for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. I don't have anything else to give you.
Spyro just ate the lamp he killed the genie. Yum. I'm so full of lamp, yum.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Actually, no.
Okay, come back whenever you're ready.
She's like, okay. I mean, this is the moment we've all been waiting for, but, you know, come back when you're ready, I guess. Berry fiend. Oh, the teeth on those guys are so cute. Whoops. Hate it when that happens. We need you to save us, but if you need to eat a berry first, I guess I can't stop you.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough.
If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Whoa. Wait, what? What happened there? Oh yeah, I gotta interact with the peacock. Aww. What a talkative friend here. She said, ah! I love that so much. It makes me want to, like, backtrack to worlds that I haven't interacted with them, because I never noticed that, because I didn't expect that to be a thing that could happen, so... I keep forgetting that you can interact with the fodder like that. They want to help with cleaning your head spikes. Aww. Oh, hi. Ah! That's what she said. Hi. That peacock is massive.
That thing is massive!
That thing is massive. The way the hippo just ran into the guy's sword. Like, okay, buddy. Sorry, peacock. Ooh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. I kill you.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos. Looking for something to do? Talk to my friend Bruno over there.
Oh, he says his name in this one. Ah! Oh well, I'll come back up there.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
I was afraid of that too. What? What? What was that noise? Oh, it was the rocket? Why did it just now connect? That's weird.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
So smug about it. Oh. Ooh, they're so pretty in this one. Okay. They all want to be like Zim, but they can't. Okay. Oops. You. Oh. Why does this one feel so much faster? Maybe because there's not as many places you can cut them off. Oh, right when I say that. Well, there we go.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Wait, hey, sorry. That was the cartoon thing of losing someone after funning around a pole. Yeah.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Go. Are you ready?
Actually, no.
Okay, come back whenever you're ready.
I will. Actually, I am ready to fight Gulp, just not in this universe. I'm more ready to fight in like a more low poly universe, I guess you could say, like a more PS1 era kind of universe.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Yes.
You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed a few pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
Awesome. Whee! In the hole. Like PS1 Alora's like little foxy tail, yeah. Oh, she had... Hi, Ripto! I remember.
You've earned a special
She had more like a actual fawn tail, and I never noticed how different the tails are. Hi, Ripto! I'm glad everyone remembered.
You singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves.
He's just playing. He's like a puppy.
Say goodbye, Flame Breath. Go. Lunchtime.
It's the boy, it's Ripto.
Finish him off and you can have all the fairies you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Well, I remember in Reignited, there was some dialogue that he says there that they didn't have in the cutscene, and I was upset, but then they included it like when the boss fight started. It's like, huh. That's interesting. It kind of works. What if I could do this perfect? Because I know I know there's a skill point for getting this perfect, but I usually just wait until I have the super flame and come back to do that. But what if I could do it just by chance on perfect, just normally? Whoops. Wow, that was terrible. We're off to a good start. I believe in you, Cuddle. You can do it. Oh, thank you. Whoops. 5 hits left. I thought I was gonna, like, get myself blown up from that. I don't even know if that happens if you're, like, too close to the explosion. Might happen with the bomb. Oh, I think he ran away before that took effect. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. Only 3 left, maybe. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever gotten perfect without the super flame. Uh-oh. 2 more. Ah! Ah! Oh, those hits were really close. Oh, I was trying to get the rocket, but at least I didn't get hit. Yo! Oh my gosh, I almost fell in the lava. Yeah! That's like I think that's probably the first time I ever got perfect without super flame, maybe. Thank you!
Spyro.
Oh, thank you, Noelle.
Alora, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign
Now I'm
of
almost
Ripto.
curious if I should challenge myself to get perfect on
Creatures of Avalar are
Crush
finally starting to get along.
and Gulp and Reignited.
You've done so much for Avalar.
I mean,
And since
I was gonna do it with
know
Super
you
Flame, but I
really
mean
miss
without
being
Super
on
Flame.
vacation, we really wanted to do something
Oh,
nice
thank
for
you, Fuki.
Not much, but we hope you like it.
Wow, it's a
Wow,
chair.
This is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No, I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
I never really noticed how funny it is the way he has to sit in the chair. He's like sliding backwards.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the
Sleeps
extra
for 2
boost that we
seconds.
need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent! Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it...
Oh, bye, Ripto. I just saw that. Wait. Hi, Ripto.
Oh, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
A few bomb.
Quick, the power crystal.
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes.
Need more orbs, more orbs.
This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something! Quick!
Hey, give that back.
Good job.
Well, I tried.
You little
It's
fools.
Morbin time.
After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia.
I love how their tails go down.
That thing is massive!
That thing is massive. Okay. I just realized, is there a way to see what skill points? Yeah, there is a way to see what skill points we have, and I think, but you might not be able to see that until you like beat the game or beat Ripto. Wait. Yeah. I was just like, what if I got perfect on Crush? I don't think I remember. I can't say for sure if I did or didn't. I think I didn't. But if I did, I don't think I'd remember. So... Oh, we have to hit Ripto and Gulp's Overlook for it. Oh, now we're at 69% in the game. That's weird that you have to get, like, further to get a higher percentage in. You have to be at, like, 2 more levels than you had to in the first one to get 69.
Now that you have all 14 talents,
Nice.
your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Go. Are you ready? You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping in objects that you can use to fight Gulp.
I think maybe after I fight Ripto, I'll go back for Crush.
Finally made Avalar.
For the perfect.
You've earned a special reward. Gull, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Hi, Ripto. Wow, that was late. Sorry. How could I forget?
You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. Say goodbye, flame breath. Nope.
Fuki, you're missing the glory of Ripto. You're not even saying hi. I can't believe this. I am seeing him now, yay! What? Ah, what? Let me start over. There's no way to like hit retry? I guess people didn't assume that I'd want to start the boss fight over. He feels so much faster in this one. Okay. I think maybe I was just charging like towards the wall. And got stuck or something. Oh, I love the sounds and— ah, no! Ugh. This is so mean that I have to kill Spyro like this. But wait, does this not count as perfect if I die? Why do they sound like Eggman to me? Ripto, you mean? I'm assuming. Wait, why is he this fast? I'm sorry. I'll try to not take up too much time here. I think I'm just not used to the way the camera... Ugh. How? I don't remember it being, like, impossible to avoid that. Or am I just running into the wall? Am I not running in a nice, correct way? What? How do you avoid this? Oh, wait, I didn't get damage from that. That's weird. How did I not get damage from that either? Oh, this is so weird. I feel like the way the scheme like zooms in on you a bit when you charge is normally really, it feels good, but when you're in like in a small arena like this, it's really awkward. I don't know if it will count if I get perfect, though, the way I died. I might have to, like, leave and come back. But I'm also curious if it's like that, so I almost don't want to leave and come back just for curiosity's sake. How do you avoid that? Maybe you have to jump at that when he's about to pounce on you to get away. You're only S-tier gamer in old version. Fair. Wait, yeah, I think that is the best strategy to avoid that. Let me start over. The way he's running up to the... He's like, oh boy, I did it. No, I did it. I defeated Spyro. Oh, I jumped too early. I'm sorry I'm being so stubborn about the perfect. I'm just like, I did it in the old, I can do it in the new, even if it's a little harder. Ah, how do you avoid this? And why is the camera so awkward when that happens? S tier overall, individual game skill may vary. Okay, maybe it's not about how fast I'm running. It's about where I'm running. Like, instead of just going in the same, like, path like I normally would in the original, like, left and right and around the center, I need to, like, kind of throw him off and kind of, like, jerk to, like, the center of the thing. That seemed to work. He's like a bull where you gotta... I mean, I don't approve of bullfights. They're mean. But like... This is bullying. Gulp, why? Okay, I think I'm understanding better. I think it's more fair than I thought it was. It just seems really unfair because of how much it like zooms in when he's doing this to me. Ah! Oh, it's so weird. Why does it spin? Oh man. I was going to send this to the devs. No. I don't remember it being so weird. But I was gonna say, it feels fair, like, in terms of, what you can do to avoid him pouncing on you. It's just that it zooms in so much that it's hard to tell that you can actually, like, kind of dodge him. It just zooms in so much that it's, like, hard to tell what's going on. Wait. Oh, I thought when you flame the bombs, at least in the original, they fly... Ah, no! Ah, I hate the camera! I mean, normally the camera's fine. It's just, like, I guess when it's in a tight space and you're charging, that it's not. Ah! Wait, how many lives do I have? 28. Okay, I had a lot more than I thought I might. Retro Gulp would never do this to you. It's so true. It's not about the speed of your dragon. It's how you use it. Very wise wisdom. Wise wisdom? That's kind of redundant. Ah, come on. Okay. I think I was kind of like circling around him, but what I should do is like run on the outside and then jerk to the center when he's about to pounce on me. I didn't have to think this hard in the original. You just run. That's all you do. He's nowhere near that fast. Oh! In the original. I think I have to charge those bombs or something to get them to... Ah! Ah! No! Oh, I hate the camera! In this instance specifically. Wise wisdom is correct. Ah! Whew. I feel like I'm getting more of a feel for whatever shenanigans I have to do to not get hit. Oh, come on. Wasn't that close enough? No. Also, jumping when he jumps helps a lot, I think. Oh, okay, I think you have to flame the bomb a second time to get it to actually move. That's weird. But maybe sometimes there's instances where you want to light the bomb but not move it. I don't know. Woo! Got the second one. Oh no. Okay. I feel like most things about the boss fight are the same in terms of difficulty as the original. It's just the part where he pounces. That was not close enough. Oh! 5 more. Ah! No! No, no, no! I forgot. Okay, so when he gets down to 5, it's 4 blasties, I think. Spot fight is giving me Kirby and the Forgotten Lands vibes, but that might be because I was trying to do some of them hitless yesterday during the Magical Girl Story stream. Ooh! We actually got that game for Christmas. Chucky's been wanting to play it for a long time. Like, since it came out. Can help a little bit. I'm an expert. Ooh! In Kirby. Kirby and Forgotten Lands expert. Okay, and then another thing in, I guess that makes this version a little harder is, I think in the original, you just run and you can avoid the lasers, but in this one, if you just keep running, he'll get you. Not at this point, but like when there's 4 of them. Oh, I should have ran over there so I could have grabbed a second rocket. Oh well. Ah! No! No! Literally, my first real stream was Kirby launch day. Oh! No, I forgot. I forgot about the method. How you can't just run anymore. Gulp just sneering at me as I kill myself. I know I could just come back here and... Oh my gosh, he's so fast! Why did they do this? I know I could just come back here and, later when I have Super Flame, but I want the satisfaction. I probably won't be this stubborn for the Ripto boss fight, though. But honestly... Wait, never mind. I was going to say, for some reason my brain flipped what happens with Ripto. Because what happens is you have Super Flame anyway for the 3rd portion. And for a second I was thinking the first 2 portions are the same and the 3rd's different. But... Okay, I gotta remember. Let him come to me, jerk out of the way at last second, and jump. Okay. I think it also helps to, like, run towards the outside and then change to the... Oh! It's so hard to predict where those are gonna land. I think they just kind of track you. Like, in the original, you didn't have to think at all. You just run and you can dodge everything, but... I have to, like, strategize now, and it's hard to remember with what I even had ideas for. I'm getting a lot better at the pouncing. Dodging, pouncing, so I just have to believe that I'll figure out how to dodge the lasers. Okay, I think just having the jump as it's about to hit, if you feel like it's about to hit you, is the ticket. Ah. Yes. there any others? Just this one? Okay. Oh, there was about to be more, but... Oof. I believe I can do this. I can do this. Ah! No! Oh, why does it spin? I hate how the camera spins. It makes me dizzy. What if I manage to beat it and it won't give it to me because deaths count as not getting it perfect and you have to back out and go back in? We'll find out. I guess if I can do it once, I can do it again, though. I really recommend it. It's super fun. I think Chucky will really love it. It's my third favorite Kirby game. The first two are Air Ride, then Crystal Shards, so Forgotten Land might be, well, my favorite. Is Crystal Shards the Nintendo 64 one? It looked really fun. Superstar is up there too. Oh, come on! You really need to at least try Superstar and Crystal Shards, both on Switch Online. Ooh. Ah! Ooh! We could do co-op Kirby? That sounds so fun! I love the way Spyro sits. Look at him. Just, oh boy, I hope Gulp isn't gonna want to try to kill me today. I just had an urge to run around for a little bit. Anyway. Sometimes you just want to run around a bit. That's how it is with me. Forgotten Land can also have co-op. Yeah, I think I saw that on the back of the case. That's wild to me, because I'm not used to the concept of a platformer having co-op. Oh no, it missed! Gulp's like, hey, no cheating, you're not supposed to be able to hit me twice in one go. I'm getting better at this, but what happens when there's 4 of them? Maybe it's the same, but like, twice as many. Oh, no, but the missile's right there. Oh, I thought I had it. Well, oh, you're not even gonna get it? You're gonna get the one that's further away? Gulp's like, I'm playing on hard mode. Ah! Okay. So I think one more time of hitting him and it's gonna do 4 lasers. No! Oh, it's at 4 lasers now, okay. Oof! Gulp is pro gamer here. Okay. I can do it. Ah! You really have to, like, watch where they're each going and... instead of just running in the same direction like you can in the original. I'm starting to actually like it, though. It's just this part's a little scary! Oh, come on! And it's so weird, though, the camera's just so zoomed in when that happens. But I got pretty close. You definitely beat a game like Superstar or Crystal Shard in one stream. Or you're saying I could beat one. I thought you were saying I played a Kirby game. I was like, I don't remember. Only problem Forgotten Land can, but not online. Oh no, that's sad. In this day and age, local co-op, but not online co-op. That's wild. Maybe they'll add it later? No, he was charging so much longer than I thought he would. I should have not assumed he was about to attack until I saw him start to jump. Ah! What? Why did I not do anything? Why? Oh, I hate the spinning. It is cute when he runs up against the wall like that. I don't think he's supposed to, but it's cute. Okay. Man, sometimes I dodge and it's like, oh yeah, this is no problem. I don't know why I was having a problem. And then sometimes I get hit and it's like, how are you supposed to get this without getting hit? Without Super Flame. Egg. Oh no, wait, did the second one count? I feel like it didn't. Maybe if I waited another second, would it have? The way they're right next to each other. Oh! I thought I had the second one in my mouth, but I missed. Ugh. That's so terrifying. I like how the barrels really kind of lock in on him. Like, I think in the original they're set to go at a specific length across the room. But here they like lock onto him. Is there another rocket? No? Three more, come on! Ah! Okay. The lasers are a lot harder when he's in the middle of the room. No, 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 no! I thought they were gonna do DLC, but if it's not on the year anniversary, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh no! Gulp is making Cuddle earn their Cone of Shame scarf. I'll have the Cone of Shame on right now, but when I win, I will be able to take it off. What? Apparently the bombs can't hurt you. Spyro's simply immune to bombs. Why aren't you immune to bombs? That's weird. Why aren't you immune to missiles? You were going for that, huh? throwing a tantrum because I took his missile. Oh, whoops. Oh, the bombs do hurt you! What? I was trying to charge into it, but I messed up. How come it didn't hurt me the other time? Then you get cold as the cone of shame was giving you the most warmth. I got a microphone for Christmas. I might start streaming soon. Oh, that'd be so exciting! They had a choice to be immune to boom or to be big? Oh, okay. Big boy. Oh no. Oh, I hate the spinning. Wyatt, do that. Ripto's having so much fun watching this. So I'm down to 11 lives. I don't want to get an actual game over. But I do want to do it. And I got close a couple times. Ooh, the egg was almost in my way. Oh, that time didn't seem to lock on. There we go. Wait, why did I run right into it? Depth perception, I blame. I can do this. At this point, it's like when you get claw machine addiction, where it's like I put too much money in. I can't afford not to win a prize now. No! Oh wait, okay, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Egg. Aw, I thought I was gonna get like 3. I should have not gotten greedy. Not have gotten greedy. That's way too far away. Okay, now he's gonna start the 4 lasers. No! Oh, I hate that. It's like, it's not just about him hitting me. I hate how it's like so zoomed in and I can't see what's going on and it spins around. It's just so disorienting. Sunk cost fallacy? Wait, I misspelled as suck cozy fallacy. Wait, what's sunk cost fallacy? Oh, right, yeah. I will say things and then immediately forget what I said. Yeah, the claw machine thing. Sunk cost is too late to go back now. Yeah. Oh, did I miss? I did. That was terrible. No, I hit the egg! Oh, come on, I missed again. There we go. I feel like eggs happen a lot slower in this one, but I don't know if that's true. There we go. I feel like the blast radius from the... What? Ugh. Whew. I feel like the blast radius from the missile laser things are at least shorter than the original. Ah. I almost got hit by that bomb. Yes, only 2 more. Can I do it? Can I do it? Please. Whew. Uh-oh. I was actually planning on charging into that barrel and then throwing the missile, but... Ah, what are you planning on doing? Yeah, no! So close. The charging is still the hardest part about this, I think. Like, most of the time I feel like I have a pattern for it, but that time I felt like there was nothing I could have done. Have a good night, Cuddle, and the other active hitmates. I hope Spyro goes well. Oh, thank you! I hope you have a good night, too. Ah, no, wait, what? Ah, I bumped into egg, and egg killed me. Egg death. I can do it, I can do it. If I got that close, I can beat him. Oh, come on. That's so cheap, though. There should really be a retry button, though, for people who want to get perfect on the boss fights. Without a super flame. Yeah! I know we're still early on, but it just felt good to dodge that. I like to just watch Ripto, whatever he's doing over there. He's like sniffing something. Someone's making a nice pie. Hi, Ripto. Yeah. I love getting 2 hits in one that way. Ah, okay. Oh no. Got it. 4 more. Three more. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh well. Two more. There's 6 at the end! No! I was distracted by how there were more. I also thought it was like further away or something, I think. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Where'd the egg go? I think he smashed it. Ugh. This is the best day of Ripto's life. Yeah, I have 4 lives left. I have to get it. Oh wow, he damaged himself. I'm gonna become a pro at this version of the game! Oh, come on. I got too cocky. He's running so strange. I think he was avoiding the bombs or whatever. Maybe. The eggs. Man, it seems like he's charging longer than normal. I do think it's just a coincidence the way stuff was laid up. Sorry, I gotta itch my nose. No! Why did I just kind of freeze up there? Ugh. No. come on, come on. We need this win. We need this perfect. I don't think I've ever seen the game over screen in Reignited. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. 4 left. Is this gonna be a missile? Please, please, please. Oh. I don't think this will work. Yeah. If I did the bomb first, it would have worked, but the missile was already in my mouth. No! Oh. What is even going on? This is our last chance before the game over. I think if I get hit, I might just finish the boss for now. Because of saying a last... Oh, I'm glad you're upset from work! Ew. I've been trying to get perfect on this for a while. And I probably should just move on. But I'm so stubborn because it was so easy in the original. I got it on my first time without trying, so I'm like, it shouldn't be this hard. But they made it harder. Oh wow, I'm glad that didn't kill me. Focus on game first, not chat. I promise I'm just glancing at it. But yeah, I probably should. Oh wow, I missed terribly. Yeah. Aha! Okay. This is by far the hardest and scariest part of the boss fight, is just when he charges at you. Three left. Oh no. Okay, I don't remember what bomb does when he has it. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe, but I thought that was the missile or... I wasn't sure! No! Okay, fine, I'll just finish it. Because this is my last life. I'll probably come back later. After I get more lives. Ah! Oh, I hate the way the camera spins when he jumps on you. Oh no, I killed Spyro! What?! I couldn't even do it right. Wait! Why is it starting over? Shouldn't I get a game over? No, you definitely don't have to kill him without getting hit. I'm just, that's a skill point. I'm like hellbent on getting all the skill points. Which are, it's just like little objectives, to show you art book stuff. What? Oh, okay, sorry. For a second I got really confused why that was going off, and then I remembered there's a skill point for hitting Ripto, and I think I think Gulp hit Ripto for me. I think he ran into a barrel that flew and hit Ripto. It's so funny. Of course Gulp would hit Ripto for me. That sounds like something that would happen. Not on purpose, of course. Oh, Ripto is the best. Ripto is my favorite video game character. He's sitting in chair. Right over there. So also, I thought the previous life was my last one, and I was confused why it was starting over, and then I realized there's a 0. So who knows, maybe I'll actually be able to get this on my actual last life. That would be funny. Hello? Oh my gosh. He'll probably go back to normal once I hit him, though. Oh! Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This was such a good opportunity, and I wasted it. Because I threw a missile at a bomb. Okay, he's back to life. I appreciate the cheering yield. Unfortunately, I throw a missile at bomb. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. He's stuck again. This would have been so perfect if I didn't throw the missile at the bomb. Oh! I was just curious what would happen if I walked up to him. Because this is my last life, I am not gonna start over. It feels like cheating at this point anyway. But I'll come back. I might go after Crush after I beat Ripto, though. Because if you didn't know, if you have enough orbs, which we always do because we're a completionist, you can fight Ripto like right after you get into the third world. Gulp's tired of fighting, he's just chilling. It's like, I can't stand to see you drown in lava again. Oh, wow. Why did I do that? But I got an achievement for it. Conservationalist 2? What? What does that even mean?
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now
belated, but hi,
There's
Ripto.
no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
I love how he sits in this one.
Hey, where did Laura go? I better follow her.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the
So
extra
pretty.
boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
Gasp.
So, you
Hi,
thought
Ripto.
you'd gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back! Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Oh, shoo. Huh? What? Oh.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
I'm sorry, with her idol animation, whatever you call it, talking animation, being like smiley because she's normally a happy character. She sounds excited about all of this happening. Spyro, Ripto's still alive! It's great news. I was worried.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal. If you can collect enough orbs, you'll be able to get the power crystal back from Ripto, and we can send you to Dragon Shores.
It's like debatable if Ripto dies or not. Really?
Spyro, keep collecting
One
those
second.
orbs. We can't send you to Dragon Shores until you have enough. Not only will the orbs help power the super portal, but they'll help you break into the castle.
How did I miss so much in just a couple of minutes? Well, it's just because I kind of gave up on the, at least for now. I want to like earn more lives and try again. I couldn't stand to get a game over, so I thought I'll just stop for now and earn more lives and come back. Yeah, he falls in lava, but he got better. Yeah, oh, I gotta get head bashed, right? I keep getting distracted by talking to NPCs.
So it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap.
I just want to see what he says.
Seems like an inopportune time to be a spendthrift, Spyro.
Exactly.
Rest assured.
Hypocrite? Or, well, not spendthrift, but like greedy for money.
The head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump, then press the triangle button. You'll find the head bash may help you out on some tasks that were impossible before. Remember, just jump, then triangle. Good luck.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Ripto's quote-unquote death is like something a lot of Spyro fans disagree on. because a lot of people, like, a lot of Spyro fans dislike the games that came after the original trilogy. And also, like, the games that came after the original trilogy obviously aren't made by Insomniac. Like, it's a series, like, probably many, if not most game series that got passed around a lot. Maybe not most game series get passed around. I guess just all the ones I'm into the most. So he, like, comes back to later games, but a lot of people think that's not canon because it's not like the original 3.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
And, a lot of people, say, like, there's no way he could have survived drowning in lava. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And then a lot of people are like, but the sorceress from Spyro 3 literally does exactly that and is shown to come back later in the game. So, plus it's like, surviving something like that is something cartoony villains are, like, that's what they do for a living. So I think he's okay.
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro? It's not that expensive, you know.
But I feel like, as far as canon, what's canon is, like, what the Activision, I guess, chooses to do going forward. So I think he's okay, because it sounds like he's coming to, Crash Team Rumble.
You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Lava is just like a hot tub in the Spyro world. We trust your headcanon, I'm glad. Wait.
You've chosen...
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were going to say anything new. Man, though, as a kid, the Ripto, dying, or whatever you call it, drowning in lava thing really freaked me out. Because I loved him so much. And obviously I still do. It's pretty gruesome in the original. Like, in Reignited, they have the consideration to not have the camera on him while he's drowning. It's just kind of like you see him falling and then you see a splash, but it's off screen. In the original, he just kind of slowly goes down and, like, stops screaming. It's pretty... It's a lot for a 10-year-old to see. I love how he looks in the original so much. Which you're about to see.
You've learned the value of orbs, Spyro.
Well, not
this
but
touchy gate
close.
should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
I was gonna say about, because I'm, like, almost done here, but... And I remembered I gotta do it in Reignited first.
was only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Alora craves death. But also, yeah, when Alora says, he's still alive, I was like, as a kid, I'm like, wait, we're supposed to kill him, but I like him. Thought we were just supposed to, like, maybe scold him. Maybe, like, call his mom up and explain the situation. Are you not switching categories on Twitch? Oh, wait. No, this is the correct category. Because this is the original, and Reignited is the same, but it has Reignited after. Made me look. Unless it wasn't Reignited before I did this, but I think it was. It says Reignited? It doesn't for me. Wait, what if I hit refresh? Yeah, it doesn't for me. That's weird. Does it say Reignited for anyone else? I'm gonna hit edit stream right now, actually. Now I'm changing it to Reignited. That's so weird. Well, I guess my question I asked don't... Huh. That's weird. Well, now it should say Reignited.
Hey, Spyro, keep collecting those orbs. We can't send you to Dragon Shores until you have enough. Not only will the orbs help power the super portal, but they'll help you break into the castle.
The way her idle animation was like, hey! And then she started with Spyro. It was like, hey, Spyro! Hey, Spyro! Why didn't it change? That is weird. Oh, look, they changed some of the rocks to be stumps. Interesting. I don't remember that.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it
doesn't come cheap.
Seems like an inopportune time to be frugal, Spyro.
Frugal.
But I'll be here, rest assured.
He said spendthrift before. They're like, kids will never know what a spendthrift is.
Well, Spyro,
It does kind of sound like a made-up word.
the head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button.
Spyro's like, yeah, why didn't I think of that? Oh my gosh, jump and press action. It's so obvious now that you said that. I need sparks. These penguin fodder, oh, I should interact with them. But they, in the original, they had the, when you killed them, I don't think I killed any in the original because I wasn't dying, but, what? Oh, I thought, what? I thought you were supposed to head bash those. I guess they're just for decoration. The noise they make when you hit them in the original is the same noise that happens when Sergeant Bird takes damage in Spyro 3. And I always found that funny. We got an achievement called Yard Work. Hello! Are you Sergeant Bird's child? No? They look like they're kind of shaking their head like, no. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, have a good day. That was awkward.
One last speedway adventure for you, Spyro? It's not that expensive, you know. Okay, come back when you want to do some racing.
Hi, Ripto. I love Apo saying it's like every character that's not Ripto.
One last speedway adventure for... You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to kill you. Hi, Moneybags! Yeah, Moneybags is the one that told us to say hi to Ripto, by the way, if you didn't know that. Ooh, this is so pretty. Ooh. I love the crystals. Crystal caves are always a good thing.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so
Eat
many
the rich,
orbs.
including Moneybags.
My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Got two differing opinions in chat tonight.
I'm so disappointed.
Hi, Professor.
My super portal was coming along marvelously.
Oh, whoops. I just ran past a little thing. How would we prepare Moneybags? Well done. No. Fuki cooking stream? Medium rare.
I can see you've learned the value
Bear
of
stew.
orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Thank you.
We're counting on you, Spyro, and I'm doing my best to get that super portal working again. I promise.
You better keep your promise, Professor, or I'll be angry.
Alright, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
How come you don't have like a fox tail? I miss your tail now. I like this tail too, though. Slopper Bob number 69. Eating the rich. Yes, actually eating the rich. Slightly too rich and fatty. 4 out of 10. Oops. Splish. She's got a goat tail now. Yeah. This is true. I'm a fawn, you dork. It took me a second to realize why you called her a goat. She shrugs, like, eh. Not everyone gets it. That's okay. Okay. I'm changing category back to the original to see if it... Oh, the way my tags disappear, I noticed when I hit edit stream info. I see them all. Well, I just deleted English somehow. But it's so weird. I see them all, but they're not on the stream page. That's so weird. I need to look into that later. If I ever remember. I like the way he wiggles his butt when he flies. Yeah, it's so cute. I've always loved that. Here we go. Hi, Ripto. Hi, Ripto. Ripto, hi.
You useless animals!
Hey, Shorty. Maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still. I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
I love how everyone's playing along. I'm so happy. Hi, Ripto. I still need to draw Ripto and Romy.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
I love having abilities that no one has ever seen before. Do you guys think I could get this on perfect? Like without Super Flame? Oh no, I missed. I love how he runs. Oh. Ah! Okay, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be... Oh, Eel thinks I can do it. Oh, I have to try. Yay, I'm actually landing the... me trying to get the orbs. Oh! Oh! I love it the way his eyes change. Come on. I love the way you run. You're so silly. Oh no! Come on. I feel like somehow the first phase is actually the hardest. At least to do without getting hit. Oh, I think I spoiled a little bit for people who haven't seen the game. I spoiled the how old is Spyro 2 now? 24 years? Wait, 23 years, I think. Aw, Bones! I knew you can't because Cuddle is the best. That is so sweet! Okay, so if I just run, well... No! How did you still hit me? I was running. That should be illegal. Does Bones smoke weed every day? Smoke kibble every day. Oh, come on. Yes. Where's the other one? Oh, he has it. No! I'm gonna make it. Haha. I only got one hit. This one is the worst. Like, okay, good, it ran out before he could actually hit me. I love how you could just charge him like that, though. Even though it doesn't do any damage, it's just fun to watch! Fine. But this is an easy one to avoid, you just jump. I forgot he does it 3 times, but that makes sense. No! You're camping the orb! Haha. Ah! Oh! No! No! This is so bad for me! Ah! No! Ah! Ah! So close. Okay. No! No! And the third one's blue. I feel like I'm... I was gonna say I'm good at dodging the other colors. It might just be red I'm good at dodging, because that one's easy. Yeah. Haha. Oh, I'm getting better. We're just playing like a little game, right? Me and Ripto. We're friends. Just playing a funny little game of tag. Oh no! Maybe I won't go for the perfect, at least right now. I don't know. Not after the gulp catastrophe. I mean, yeah, I said gulp. For a second I thought I said crush because I was thinking about crush going back for that. Crush should be really easy to get perfect on, honestly. Without Super Flame, I mean. Pass it over, Fuki, smoke it. No. Ah! Come on. Got it. Got that one. Got that one. Ripto, you might have had this third orb if you weren't busy trying to kill me just now. Ah! Uh-oh, what- I don't remember what Mecha Gulp does with each of the... Oh, right, the snake. Oh, but can I lead it into him? I can! That's so funny. Ah. He was on it. This part with Robot Gulp, is taking a lot longer than I remember, but it's easier to... I was just gonna say it's easier to avoid getting hit, and then I got hit. It's still easier than I remember to avoid getting hit with this part, though. Oh, what? I didn't see... What? I didn't see that happen. Did it happen and I just immediately forgot that it happened? The fire dragon thing? I love how he looks back at you like that. It's so cute. He's like, yeah, you wish you could summon a pterodactyl at command. I still do feel like I want to get perfect on Crush and Ripto and Gulp without Super Flame, just for the satisfaction. 'Cause I have always gotten those. Or not, I guess not always, but since I knew about them, since Reignited came out, I would always get those with Super Flame, because it's like, okay, you want me to get perfect? Sure. Easy. But it feels, oh no. No, this is so sad. I was gonna say it feels, more satisfying to know like I got perfect on my own without Super Flame. You don't have to be perfect at the game because Cuddle's already perfect in my eyes. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh yeah, bye Ripto. Say bye to Ripto when you kill him.
I don't think we can ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
Spyro looking at the camera like, bruh.
Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them? Let me just type in the new coordinates, and there! Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores. Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
I think it's wild you can see the credits, like, when you technically only beat, like, 2/3 of the game. I guess that's a little more than 2/3, because of how long the second world is. Yay! I still want to challenge myself and go back and beat Crush. But I'll beat Ripto and Reignited first. What if I could beat Ripto and Reignited without getting hit on like my first try, like I did with Gulp in the original? That'd be crazy. Ski. Meow. Oh yeah, in when we see the credits in Reignited, I'm just gonna skip them because we already saw them in Spyro 1. Because Spyro 1, 2, and 3 all have the same credits, and they're really long. Oh, I just realized my tags are back. I don't understand that at all. But plural's gone. That's so random. It's like, okay, we'll let you be autistic, LGBTQIA+, and a VTuber, but you cannot be plural. Rig Burger! Like, only cheer for Ripto's voice act. I'm just kidding. R.I.P. I guess you're a singlet now. Oh no! And then it's so funny how Spyro finally gets to go to Dragon Shores and then this happens.
Welcome to Dragon Shores, Spyro. Sorry, but I can't let you into our little park until you found more gems and orbs in Avalar. Good luck.
He's like, how did you even know about Avalar? And why do I need gems and orbs to enter here? They never had this policy before. What is going on?
Welcome to Dragon...
Oh, same dialogue. Gatekeeper. Burger. That's so true. That's exactly what he looks like. Okay, so I wanted to do Crush. I'm not gonna do that right now because I want to beat Ripto and Reignited, but I want to go... Pause in front of there. And then I want to go back to the stuff they had a backtrack for. Oh, and I have to remember to hit Ripto in the original. In the Gulp fight. Yeah, that's proof that Ripto's still alive. If you... Gulp and Crusher's still alive too, because you can redo their boss battles, so it must mean they're alive. I feel like that happens a lot whenever a video game villain I love dies. They just, like, go back to their boss fight and be like, oh yeah, they're right here. It's fine. Hi, Ripto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it changed.
Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
Konnichiwa, Ripto. Is there a Japanese word for dinosaur? And dragon? No, I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, why can't I move?
Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Dragon is Ryu. I don't know about dinosaur. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's why Ryukyu from My Hero has Ryu in her name. Ripto be like, Watashi wa dinosaur. This does. Wah! Ah, wah! I got stuck. Do over. I was about to say this feels way easier in Reignited, and it does, but I got kind of like stuck for a second. That didn't count. Wait, where? Oh yeah, there's a double Ripto glitch. But I don't remember how to do it, but I've seen footage of it. Oh, I didn't realize that was my third orb. Where are you? Ah! Ah! I'm too fast! Ah! Gotta go fast, but that was too fast. No! You're getting them all before I can. I want to get them. Okay, I'm glad you got that one for your third. Oh no, I gotta go fast again. Do you think they purposefully made the blue orb the one that makes you gotta go fast? I'm imagining not, but there's a less than 0 chance. I mean, there is a non-zero chance. That's what I meant to say. Less than 0 chance. Well, I guess non-zero could be a negative number. But I don't think you would say there's a negative amount. Okay, I thought he hit me, but he just bonked into me. That was cute. What? Ripto wa baka. Wait, no! I thought that was gonna last longer for some reason. You guys distracted me. That's okay. Konnichiwa, Ripto. Wait, I already read that. Kyoryu. Huh. That's interesting. What does Kyo mean? Can no Kyo wait. Kyo is today, right? So it's oh, like the dinosaur is like dragon that still is like that exists in today's time. I don't know if I'm overthinking it, if there's any thought behind that, but it seems like there usually is when a word is similar to another word but like with a bit added on. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. What? Ah! Awkward. Not like awkward, that awkward for me. I just mean like for Spyro. No! Oh no, how hard is this gonna be in Reignited? Because I know it's really hard. Oh wow, he's a lot slower with that and... Huh. So they made Gulp way harder, but they made Ripto easier. At least this phase. We're just kind of like going on like a funny, friendly game of collect item. Like Spyro and Hunter with the crystal popcorn. We're just playing. We're best friends. I almost forgot to start running because I took a drink of water. I don't know why I thought that was going to be longer every time. Aw, Mechanical Gulp is so cute and Reignited. His nose looks like a pig nose. Oh. Okay, Hunter, I need orb. Oh, there's one. What? Hunter, why did you drop one right in front of Gulp? Or a Mechanical Gulp, or whatever! No! No! No, no! This is actually... I'm gonna kill Spyro here, but... Wait! No! I shouldn't have done that! That was my last life! I forgot that I expended so many lives. Oh, thanks. I think I'll be okay. I just can't stand the thought of getting a game over in this game, honestly. Ugh. I feel like the first phase was... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say the first phase was definitely easier in Reignited than the original. This phase feels possibly harder. Maybe about the same. I think it's just dodging these is different somehow. And I don't know if it's easier or harder. I just think it's different. So I just have to adjust to the feel. Where are the orbs? Come on, Ripto. Maybe it's because my health was so low, so I just said, come on, Ripto. I meant Hunter. Wow. I mean, yeah, Ripto can also give me some orbs if he wants to. Why did he say that? I only have 2. This is my practice run. Yeah. Why is he reacting when I have 2 as if I have all 3? That's weird. What? Is there like footage of the Japanese dub of this game? I'd love to hear. Nani? I feel like fighting Ripto perfect with no super flame seems pretty doable in Reignited, but it seems harder in the original. It's reverse gulp. I feel like Crush is about equally hard, but that was a couple streams ago, so I don't really remember. Got him. It's okay, that was nacho cheese. It was right next to the lava. I don't know if Reignited was ever released in Japanese. I might be wrong, but I thought it wasn't because Spyro isn't very popular in Japan. Oh, that makes sense. I'm just used to everything getting released in Japan in way of video games.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
Molting nacho cheese death would be awesome, not gonna lie.
Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on. Yeah.
Oh, that was that little yeah. That was so cute. I can skip this, right? Please. Please. These credits were so long. Okay, there we go. Bye, Ripto.
Welcome to Dragon Shore, Spyro. Sorry, but I can't let you into our little park until you've found more of the gems and orbs hidden throughout Avalar. Good luck.
Hi. I wonder when they had this whole mechanic of not being able to enter without having enough gems and orbs. I wonder if the devs or whatever expected you to have enough, because if you went to the worlds in Winter Tundra before you fought Ripto, you probably would have enough. Even if it was like your first time playing, unless you were like 5 or something, I think. But if you fight Ripto first and then go, you won't have enough. And I wonder if that was just an oversight. I think it's weird that you can... I mean, this isn't like that big of a complaint, because you can fight them after you do the worlds if you want to, but it's weird how you can have the option to fight Ripto and the sorceress when you first get to the last world. That doesn't make much sense to me. So yeah, I wanted to go to Crush. Potentially, the stream might be just me trying to be a perfectionist with getting perfect on the boss fights without the help of Super Flame. But I think it seems like everyone's okay with that, and I'm grateful because because I've never done that before, I don't think. I feel like I might have done it with Crush before, like on accident, or not unintentionally. I like to challenge myself at games that I love sometimes. Because I'm weird. But it's also part of the game. But also, like I said, you can definitely just Super Flame them instantly. Look, Ripto's back. Hi, Ripto! He's okay. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to get Ripto in the gulp in original. Hi, Ripto! Does everyone understand the Hi Ripto thing that I started? Because I think I've tweeted about it multiple times, how that came about. Or not that I tweeted about it multiple times. Wait, maybe I did. I was thinking, did I talk about it in stream and Twitter, but not twice? Like, I don't want to be annoying and like saying the same things over and over like an old person or your father. But I also like people being in on things. Because I don't like not being in on things. Anyway. One second, sorry. I'm like focused. Even though I'm talking a lot, I'm like... No! You're supposed to let me flame you. That's what you're supposed to do. There we go. You're so close, okay. One more. We got this. There's also a chance I could have already done this and forgot, but I don't think I did. Let's see if it gives it to me. Yeah, okay. I don't think you have seen me playing, seen much of me playing Sonic, but I've been a perfectionist a ton. You'll probably never see me restart levels so many times. Is it a reference to the try to hurt the wizard when you see him? Wait, what line is that? I don't remember that. But it's a reference to how, Moneybags, after you, pay him to go to Shady Oasis, he says, have fun over there, say hi to Ripto when you see him. And as a kid, having autism and wanting Spyro and Ripto to be friends, that made me so happy because I could not detect the sarcasm. And honestly, I still, like, I know it's supposed to be sarcasm, but it sounds so genuine. It doesn't sound like sarcasm to me. I only know it is because, like, why wouldn't it be? That doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't sound like sarcasm to me in the original. They made it sound a little more sarcastic in, wait, I didn't even mean to go to Shady Oasis, but I should soon. I just want to do the, getting Ripto really quick in here first. It's something Holly Holotones referenced once. Oh! I reference her a lot. It definitely sounds like something she would say. I thought it was a reference to something in Spyro 2. So to hit Ripto, I think I need to play until I get the missiles, right? Unless I can hit him with a barrel. But that sounds a little hard. I think in Reignited he says the line like, say hi to Ripto if you see him. So there's definitely a lot more sarcasm there. I'm trying to... Wait, did I aim? Or did I get him? I couldn't see because the camera wants me to look at Gulp. I went way too high, okay. Hang on, Gulp. Give me a second. No! You were supposed to give me a second. I'm trying to get the skill point, Gulp. You wouldn't understand. Thanks for helping me in Reignited with that, though. That was nice of you. Give me a missile, please, a missile. I love missile. Put them in my mouth, spit them out. Yeah, missile. Yeah. Ah! Okay, we got this. Got it. I'm so full of missile, yum! Yeah, that's something that I definitely quote a lot that I originally knew from Holly, and I didn't even, I looked it up a month or two ago. I didn't even realize it was a Spyro meme. I was like, I saw images of Spyro with, I'm so full of cigarettes, yum, and I was like, is this the original? Because how is something of one of my most major interests, like something that I quote without even knowing that's where it came from. Okay, now, or maybe I'll Should I do the backtracking in this go? Nah. I'll focus on, Crush. I think I only have, like, one... I think I only have the one life, though. But, yeah, I do. Oh, boy. Whoa! The camera. I just simply have to not lose. Oh, the cutscene happens again? Oh, that's weird. You have to hit Y to skip it. Or the top face button. Got slobber on me. I feel like I could do this first try, because I did it in the original. It's almost weird that I didn't get it first try when I was streaming before. Because this is a pretty easy boss, but, I might go after Gulp after this, and if I get hit, I'll just finish the boss fight and maybe go back to that after I do the levels. And get more lives instead. Ripto, shut up. I love you, but shut up. Gonna whack the hammer yet? Or the club? Does he have to be closer to me to have that happen? Ugh. Do it already. Please. You're making me nervous. He's taunting me. He knows I'm going for the perfect. Oh my gosh. How close does he have to be? What if I run this way? I don't... Oh! There we go, okay. Wow. Okay. No. Nah. No. Wait, I want to look at the Steam achievements. What is Conversationalist or whatever? Complete Crush's dungeon without hitting any fodder. Okay, and then Gulp is also complete Gulp's Overlook without harming any fodder. Huh. That's weird that they would reward you for not harming any fodder. But not getting perfect. I mean, I guess you get the skill point. That's your reward for getting perfect. Okay, I'm going after Gulp again. Because I'm insane. I still... Wait, shouldn't I have gotten a life from... Wait, what? Oh, okay, so I'm glad I found this out now, but it sounds like it didn't count because wait, what? Hang on. Why did it not count? That was my first try. I didn't kill, Spyro after dying. What? Legitimately... I'm a little heartbroken, but at least it was on Crush and not Gulp. I guess I'll try again, but I'm like, Why isn't it giving me the perfect? What does perfect mean if not getting hit? What? If anyone has answers, I would love some answers. Reward me for being impressive. Exactly. Please. I love being rewarded for being impressive. Ow.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
What if the Steam achievement somehow interfered with the skill point? I don't know if that doesn't make any sense, but what if? I'm just trying to understand so I can get that perfect. Is it because I have no lives? Like, I don't know what would be preventing me from the game. If it's not gonna give me the perfect for Crush, I don't even think I want to try with Gulp. I've gotten all the skill points on PS4, but I don't know if it's like a Steam thing. That it's not happening. I'm so confused. My little brain is like breaking in half over this. One more, and we'll see. Come on. Yeah, there it goes. Why did it not give me the skill point the first time? That's so... I'm glad I got it, but I don't understand. Poor Ripto. I thought you meant, like, dealing with the loss of Crush, and then I realized you were calling Crush Ripto. So now I might foolishly try again at Gulp. I feel like I should have muscle memory from before when I was trying so hard. And I got pretty close a couple times. And plus taking a break, I think, helps your brain stop being numb. Gulp. Gulp.
Finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat.
Yes! I thought I wasn't gonna dodge that. Gulp is basically Puppy. Quick, Apo needs more pets! Okay. Pet. Aww. No! Oh! Oh! Okay, Sparks is still yellow. I'm good. Oh, the April pits. Ah. Wait, what? That bomb just fly in the air? Okay. It's in here. Okay. One of these. Whew. No! No! I'm so mad. Wait, if I exit the level, I won't lose a life, right? I can't believe I never thought of that. I mean, it takes more time, but I could have kept my lives. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I think that'll help me do better. I can't believe I threw the mislet the bomb. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't happen again. Anyway, I'll be right back. Wait, okay, here we are. I believe. Gulp. Wait. Famous Ripto line.
I'll finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat.
Ah! Oh, wait! Spark stays whatever color he is. Oh, no. Hi, Ripto! Aw, hi, Colorful Cast! I love everyone saying hi to Ripto. It makes me so happy. I need to go back for fodder because I'm gonna... I mean, that probably doesn't count against the perfect, but I don't want to take any chances. And also, I know with my brain, I'm gonna see Sparks before I get hit, and he's gonna be the wrong color, and I'll be like, oh no, I got hit. It's funny how the sheep are the one fodder that won't interact with you. It kind of fits. In Reignited, every fodder is not... doesn't have any fear towards Spyro at all, except for sheep. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I won't... Hi, Ripto. Hopefully I won't immediately mess up again. Or at all. But yeah, I'm trying for the perfect for Colorful Cast or anyone else who was here before. Ah! His charge pattern was so weird! I've never seen that! It was so confusing. I couldn't tell which way it was gonna go. I don't think he's ever done that. What? Maybe I should have just... Maybe I'll just try to remember that Sparks is blue. Because he's just blue today. Sometimes you're just a little blue. I don't feel like going back for a fodder just for ADHD purposes. Oh, come on. I hate the stomp thing. It's so hard to dodge. How does anyone do it? I mean, you can like take a little damage and still win. I mean, like, how does anyone do it without taking any damage? Guh. That's his name now.
Finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat.
Okay. And then sometimes it's easy to dodge. I don't understand. I like being able to understand things. Oh! Maybe I should just kill off Spyro. This is my last life. Only because of how many times I've been trying to get perfect on the Gulp. Wait, should I wait for him to come to me and then run? Oh my gosh! Is that the strategy? This whole time it was that simple? Or have I just gotten lucky? No, I think I just got lucky. Hello. Ugh. I swear this boss fight isn't even that hard. It's just... I mean, it's hard, but it's not that hard. It's just the pouncing that's hard. Like, really hard. In this version, it's not at all in the original. It's so weird. And then Ripto, I feel, is the opposite, where he's a lot easier in this version.
Finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat.
That does seem a little easier, maybe. Oh, you just gotta get the timing right, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to understand. No! I'm sorry for being so stubborn. I'm like nervous that it's gonna detect that Sparks is green and think that I didn't get it perfect, but it's a combination of me being lazy and also curious if that happens.
Finish him off and you can have all the berries.
Is he stuck? Oh, okay. No! I don't like how the camera spins around when you get hit. It's like, haha, you got hit, so now we're gonna make you feel motion sick. Okay, now I definitely need fodder. I'm at the point where I might watch someone do it to see if there's some kind of strategy. It did seem like waiting for him to come to you and then charging out of the way was the most consistent, though. Let me see. Oh, I got a life. Easy technique? What's the technique? Is there commentary?
Chill the fuck out, man. Chill the fuck out. I will kill you. Actually, no, I guess I can't, because it's...
Are they just gonna cheat it?
There's a trophy for this, which is the reason why I'm making this video, because I know y'all needs y'all platinum. Because I know I needs my platinum. Because I already platinumed the first one. Of course, I'm not a... uncultured. Oh,
chill the fuck out.
What happened?
I don't even know what he was talking to.
I'm not an uncultured swine. I don't do trilogy. I mean, don't do games out of order. I'm not a piece of shit. Regardless, I guess.
How is this easy technique? He's just playing it.
The best ways to dodge his shit. Taking damage. The blast volleys, I guess, since we're on them. Run around, not charge. Do not charge. I repeat, do not motherfucking charge. Run around in tiny little, this size circles. I don't know the exact size of these circles.
Oh, gotta measure the radius of the circle he's running.
Ooh,
I'm just kidding.
Right before he blew it up. Yep. If you can get the rockets, try to get them both. Of course, to speed things up. Now for the this attack, the body slam attack, the Snorlax
I hate
shit.
Snorlax does that?
Is actually to charge toward him.
What?
You're probably not gonna believe me, but it's what I do.
It's what I do.
Now for the blast volleys, I noticed that they.
I could maybe see that.
Very smart motion detector. They detect where the fuck you're aiming. I really hate when you do that. I really do. I hate it because it's bad for my no damage run. Oh shit! He's making me undo the things that I told y'all to do. Boop, that's what you get.
I want to see him charge at him when he.
But yeah, for the were you charging or you? What are you doing? Okay.
Huh? That. Wow. That's such a weird technique, but it seems like it works.
Give it to him, you damn stupid ass birds. No, pterodactyls. Well, you're dumb. You have your dinosaur brains. You're stupid. Where the fuck did Alora get dinosaurs?
Skilo's Badlands. She tells you.
I'm just noticing things. I'm just noticing things. Hey, don't throw that at me. The fuck? Anyway, yeah. Run around in circles. Oh, shit. For the charge, for the body slam attack, ooh, gimme. These are my favorite. For the body slam attack, it's best to, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Boop.
Tell me about body slam, please.
Okay, that made me really fucking nervous. Just head out toward him. Another tip for the blast volleys. Sorry, it's getting me a little nervous because I'm getting pretty close to the end, and this is when he usually will hit me. Oh, gimme.
He's just like me for real.
My aim is fucking fuck me.
Your aim is fucking fuck you.
But still. No! Okay, thank you. Why that didn't blow up, I'm not sure. In here you see, I'm just running around in circles.
Huh.
Little teeny tiny circles. Or if you want to call these tiny circles, I don't know.
I want to call them big circles, even though they're not.
I'm in a big circle, so don't do big circles. But, see, no damage.
Huh.
Sparks is still yellow. No editing to the video. Oh, he sprawled out.
Oh, he sprawled out. Wait.
I don't know. Circles? They're not big circles. I mean, I'm in a big circle, so don't do big circles.
Why was he like grossed out by that?
See, no damage. Sparks is still yellow. No editing to the video. Oh, he sprawled out.
Playing the remake before playing the original is immoral. Got it. I thought he meant he was talking about playing the trilogy out of order, but that maybe that too. But yeah. Wait, I never got the other fodder. Whoops. But that technique did look good, especially for charging. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, if you got what he said, I don't know if I should have shown that on screen or not. Maybe I should have, but I thought it was kind of funny just hearing a voice in the distance talk. But when Gulp charges to do the body slam, you charge at him, and then you kind of like veer away. I don't know how reliable that's gonna be, but it looked reliable for that person. And then when he was doing the laser thing, they were running around in a circle, like kind of like this. But I think I'm generally pretty good at dodging the laser thing. I'm just bad at the body slam thing. It was kind of funny. I'm glad. Gulp. Okay, let me try this and we'll see. It does work? That's so weird. Why in a million billion years would anyone think when this enemy's charging at me, I'm going to charge at them? Anyway. Why does that work? Well, this might have been the answer to my problems. Oh my gosh, that is so reliable. Why? I mean, I'm glad, but I'm like... The circle thing he was doing, I don't trust that though, I'm sorry. Like, it just looks like it will work most of the time, but it has like a random chance of actually hitting you. I feel like I'm decent enough at dodging that anyway. I don't know why I haven't been actually trying to kill him. Now there's bombs everywhere. I think I've just been preparing for the charge. I can't believe what you do. My brain is like so broken right now. What you do to best avoid when he charges at you is to charge at him. I like how you're like, gimme, 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 these are my favorite about the missiles. These are my favorite. I mean, same, but... I don't think anybody has a weapon, like, anybody's favorite thing to hit Gulp with is not the missile. Oh, there was another missile I should have grabbed. Oh well. Are you gonna? Okay, I guess not. No, 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 no! Oh well, I feel like that was a little careless, but I'm definitely in it for the long haul now that I know that I can avoid the charge attack. I'm consistently. I feel so good about that because that was driving me insane. Because I'm like, so many times it felt like you literally couldn't do anything about it, and that's always something that bothers me in game design. Not to sound like a nerd about it, but like, it's one thing to make it really hard, but it should always be, if something is hard, it should always feel like you're the one who's doing something wrong that you could be doing right and that you have to learn and get better at. Not that the game is just punishing you and there's nothing you can do about it. I hate that. But now that I know how to avoid that, it's like, okay, I can do this now. I feel confident. And it doesn't take, like, the challenge away like Super Flame would. I mean, it takes some challenge away, but it was like, it takes the the cheapness out of it or whatever. Oh, I'm so glad. We can do this now. I feel.
Finish him off and you can have
Get going.
all the
Let's go.
berries you can eat.
Haha.
I'm going to enjoy this.
So crazy to me, though. He's like, I know it sounds stupid, but trust me. And I was like, I don't know if I'm willing to trust you. I don't even know who you are. I just clicked on your video after I searched Spyro 2 Reignited Gulp Perfect. So, I don't know why you would think I would trust you, you know? And then... and then I watched and I saw, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll trust you. And then I did it for myself. And then I realized, okay, yes, I trust you fully. If I was in like a life or death situation, and I had to, there was only one person on the planet who could possibly be the one to rescue me from my situation, I would have to say it would be Ramen Face. I didn't even see what username. Sorry. Sorry for laughing at you, Ramen Face. That felt like it almost didn't work, and I was about to retract everything I just said. But no, it still stands. Ah! Woo! Oh, what? I don't know why I had bashed. I didn't mean to press triangle a second time there. Whew. No! I think, ugh, that was dumb. I should have, adjusted the camera so I could actually see where those were coming from. I don't even know if you have to have sparks at yellow for it to count. But I'm not taking chances. I'm kind of sorry for how things are going tonight. I thought we'd finish Spyro 2 instead of me doing this, but, at least that just means more Spyro, right? Plus it will feel so good when we get it. But then there's also Ripto, but at this point I feel like Gulp is actually harder. At least in Reignited. It's like garbage trucks outside or something. That's weird. Hi Ripto. That was a little late. You're not Ripto, you're Gulp.
Oh, finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Hi Gulp. Yeah, maybe Gulp should be said hi to too. Everyone deserves to have someone say hi to them. Oh wow, I almost got hit by the laser. I almost got hit by the bomb. I need to be more careful. Oh, that's so sweet! Hi, everyone! Hi, Colorful Cast, hi, Eel System. Oh man, I almost blew up, hit the missile with the missile, and that would have taken damage, I found. I cannot get over that. You're supposed to charge at him to avoid getting smushed. Ah! No! No! I'll get it. I'll get it. I believe. I believe. I feel like this all... Maybe. I feel like this wouldn't have happened if I didn't get perfect on my first try in original. Because I think that's what made me think, oh, that shouldn't be a problem in Reignited. I'll say original on my first try, that's what I meant. Was that... that, like, set me up for this whole thing here, but... Man, I would feel so stupid if I didn't know about the super flame thing. It's like, I know about it, but I'm making it hard on myself because it feels like some kind of cheap trick to use super flame.
Finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
I still can't get over how that actually works. I wonder if this actually works too, and I've just been... Ah! No! I don't know. I couldn't tell if I was even doing it or not there. Learning to crochet is really hard! Ooh! We can crochet, but I don't know if it's good or not. Yeah, there's, when you complete the, like, 100% the game, you get permanent super flame, which, I'm not sure if you've seen in any of the levels, but it's like you just spit, like, fireballs, and you can just beat Gulp instantly in, like, 2 seconds with that. And that's what I've always done, but I've never, like, tried to get the perfect, like the normal way. Like, assuming that the game won't punish you and say that you didn't get perfect if Sparks isn't yellow, but I keep going up and down if I want to take the time, because, like, what if it does think that you took damage because Sparks isn't yellow?
I'll finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Me too, I'm going to enjoy it so much when I win. Okay. No, the body slam is actually easy and not the hardest part of doing this. Oh, whoops. But the bomb doesn't usually move when you flame it. It usually just gets lit. Get lit. Ah! Ah! I wasn't properly concentrating. I think I was thinking about the bomb. That first, the one that somehow flew away, even though it doesn't usually move when I light it. And then the one... I'm just gonna go down without getting fodder. Then the one that didn't fly over to him far enough. I feel like the electric attacks always aim to where you're going. Yeah, they do. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think that's what they do when you're moving. But when you're standing still, it's like... they go to different places every time. I know in Spyro 2... I mean, this is Spyro 2. In the original, I would just keep moving to the right and dodge them. But this one, they're like a little bit more random. But I actually feel like the less you move, the safer you are somehow. Because then you can kind of course correct easier. Charge at me? Here we go. I can't believe that works though. Watch me get perfect and it not give it to me because Sparks is blue. Oh, that was not close enough at all. Sometimes it seems like they lock onto him and uh-oh. And sometimes it just seems like they go a set distance. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Ah! No! I was like determined to get that missile that was close to him. So maybe it would help to run in circles because then you don't go anywhere? Oh. Maybe. Maybe I'm doubting the wisdom of Ramen Face? Yeah. Maybe if the charging thing worked so well, and that sounds like it doesn't make any sense, maybe the circling would help. I gotta at least try it now.
And you can have all the berries you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh no, would healing make it think that I got damaged though? I almost got damaged from that. I was like kind of brain lag on how to deal with. Oh no, I just hurt myself. We all lose faith in Ramen Face sometimes. Gulp. I love just him saying gulp and then the picture with gulp with his name.
Finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat.
I wonder if this is gulp though.
To enjoy this.
Wait. I think I might need to see it again. Wait, also maybe I'll actually remember to share it. So wait, I have to put this on top and for you to see it.
I noticed that they have a piece of shit.
Okay.
Regardless, I guess
Huh.
To the video. The
Gulp
best
moment.
ways to dodge his shit without taking damage. The blast volleys, I guess since we're on them. Run around, not charge. Do not charge. I repeat, do not motherfucking charge.
Maybe it
in tiny little this size.
maybe it does work better than I'm assuming it would. Okay. Let me wait. I have to hit exit level because bad short-term memory. I don't remember if I went in and paused or if I got hit and paused. Plus maybe I should heal up anyway. I'm so sorry for losing faith in you, Ramen Face. After seeing again how that worked, it does seem like it's the best way to handle it. Oh, I got another life. This is how Spyro can still win. Here we go. Gulp.
Oh, finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, I think it is the answer. I'm so sorry, Ramen Face. I should not have doubted you ever. It's like, wait. See, with him charging at you, doing the flop thing, the reason I think I accepted the advice on that is because I was so desperate for advice. But on the lasers, I feel like there was a lot of times where I felt like I was handling it okay. But now I'm realizing I think I do need to accept some advice now. Oh, wait, the bomb. Oh, that was close. Oh, wait! No! Ah! I can't even see hardly at all. I'm like too close to the camera. Well, I don't know. I think I was actually too close to the edge. I don't even know what happened there. I'm like... I can do it. I can do it. I'm too determined. We fought. I love it when I fi. I don't know what it means, but I just want to get on Ripto's good side. Like he likes to fi, and then I do too. Oh, whoops. Ah! Wait, what? What? The game's freaking out on me. I think I'll be okay. What? Ah, okay. Did you see when I charged the barrel and it just exploded? I'm like, still trying to process that. Oh yeah, I have to actually... I forget sometimes that he's just gonna keep doing that over and over until I hit him. I was thinking like I have to prepare for him to charge. I think I'm just used to bosses where something they do signifies you can attack, not something going on in the stage. Not that I have anything against it, I'm just saying that I'm like staring at Gulp waiting for a moment, and the moment's all around me. Wait. I don't know. I got disoriented from my circle. Sorry. Okay. Oh, he ate that thing. Wait, is there... Oh, I thought he was starting to charge to a missile or something that I could have picked up myself. I feel a lot better now that I started to follow the wise advice of Ramen Face. I feel like I can do it now. Ah! Right after I said that, I just got, like, caught off guard. I really wanted to hit him there and then there. One more! I'm also kind of nervous that it won't count because Sparks is blue, but at least I'll have that curiosity satisfied if it does happen. Please drop anything. Ah, yes! Woo! Yes! Oh, thank you for the 5-month race of Colorful Cast. Yippee! I feel like I really owe that to Colorful Cast suggesting that I do the Ramen Face advice with the lasers, because I was really doubting that would work. And I felt confident that I was doing okay, but then I, like, started to not do as okay. So we have proven tonight, live, that Ramen Face is a genius. I'm so happy. Now for Ripto. Does Ramen Face have a Ripto video? I feel like Ripto was easier though. At least in Reignited, like I said. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Whee! Hi, Ripto.
Spyro, we want to help you.
Spyro, we want to help you. We want to help you. Who's you? And why do you want to help them? I thought you were gonna help me. Okay. I guess you got more important friends that I didn't know about. What? Spyro, Ripto, you have to charge at me when I'm charging at you. That's how you beat the game, according to Ramen Face. I know it sounds like it won't work, but trust me, it does. Spyro, like, actually giving Ripto really good advice on how to beat himself, but it sounds like really bad advice, so Ripto is not going to listen. It's like reverse psychology. Oh, come on, I'm not landing any of these. There, well, I landed one of them. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that they made him so much slower in Reignited, because this was so hard to avoid in the original. Ah! Whew! Okay, I'm just gonna let him get that one. Ah! No, come back! Oh yeah, by the way, when you get all the red gems and do that, that's super flame. But you would have it permanently when you get everything in the game. Oh, okay, he's just gonna do this again. That's fine. I don't really... Well, I was gonna say I don't really care for the supercharge thing you get from Blue Orb. Well, I'm about to have it, I guess. But, yeah, he's really close to you. For a second... Oh, I got an achievement called RGB? What? RGB from Poppin' Music? Real? Hang on, I want to see what that is. Use all 3 types of power-ups in Ripto's arena. Okay. Oh! Whew! That was close. That was close. Okay, I feel like this is... Well... Yeah, this is, I think, the hardest part to not get hit on in Reignited. I think the first part is the hardest part, whoops, to not get hit on in the original. But this is the hardest part in Reignited. Why do I become like 80 years old, like 90 years old when I get panicked? I couldn't explain that to you. Okay, I'm gonna let you have it. It's like, yeah, you get all the orbs, you can attack me with some attack. What? How do you avoid that? How do you avoid that? Maybe you just gotta... the Ripto that makes you old. I was gonna say, they'll get, he'll get, you know, the ability to attack you if he gets the 3 orbs, but I think it's better just to let him have them if certain times when like that one, when he's too close to the orb. But then, of course, I think some orbs, I mean, they all have different powers, and I know what they all are with this phase, but I don't know what they all are with the second phase. I don't remember. Oh, what? Ah! I didn't realize he had all 3. We got 3 at the same time. Also, now I know that, that the game, thankfully, doesn't care what color Sparks is. It knows if you got perfect or not. It's not just looking at Sparks' color.
Spyro,
I mean, I like assumed, but I feel like it has happened in some other game. Or maybe it's just paranoia that I think that will happen. Like, okay, like, if I heal, I feel like it's happened in, like, Binding of Isaac, maybe? Like, the original or something? Where it's like, if you heal, it counts as, like, the game thinks that you took damage, but maybe you were healing from something else unrelated to the thing you're getting perfect on. Okay, fine, you can have But yeah, I was gonna say, with letting Ripto have orbs, I think it really depends on what color. Because, like, red is really easy to avoid. And blue is really easy to avoid, too, in Reignited, but it's, like, the worst one in, the original. I'm trying to even remember what green was. Oh, yeah, green is, like, he shoots a bunch of, like, balls. The sunshine balls. Come back. The way he changes direction when you hit him in this one. I think... Is that just with green, or... Does he do it with red, too? I wasn't paying attention. I love Ripto so much. Ah! Ah! Okay, what was... Oh yeah, blue is easy. You just run, and it'll be okay. In the original, he gets so close to you. Ah! His scepter on Mech Gulp in Reignited is like the hardest thing about the boss fight. Oh, I got one. Okay, where's the last one? Or where's any last one? Hunter, hurry up. Oh, I see one. Ah! Okay, okay, good. Ah! What? What's happening? Okay. Oh, man. Oh! They changed... In the... Oh, that's so weird. In the original, when you hit, Mecha Gulp or whatever, Mechanical Gulp with the charge, the charge from the blue orbs, you just can keep going and going. But in this one, it's like, you have to wait for some animation of him getting back up, and it's... I got, like, caught on him or something. I don't even know how to process what just happened. If I beat Reignited Gulp, I feel like I can beat Reignited Ripto. I know I got some help from Ramen Face, but listen, I still did it myself. I like how he stops in front of the orbs and shoots you. It's like, just try to take it from me. It's like, you could have had it, but you chose to stop. No, red was my favorite. Also, how did the orbs become red and blue? Ah! That was careless. I think I just assumed he was gonna shoot the other way. I don't mind taking a really long time to beat Ripto, because I really love Ripto, if it wasn't clear. Spyro! Wait! That's true, the Wii was a good console. But, like, I think, we have more pressing matters at hand than to discuss our favorite game console, Zoe. We can talk about the Wii another time. I'm just saying. Yeah. It's Ripto! It is! Hey, Ripto! She was speaking French. Spyro. Wee. Wee wee, Spyro.
Spyro, we want to help you fight.
We want to help you fight Who's Rip? I thought I was fighting Ripto. Who's this Is like Rip the final boss? I thought Ripto was the final boss. That's weird. I wonder when we're gonna meet Rip. Ripped his toe off. Oh no! Now it's just Rip. Ah. Look, there's two so close to each other. Ah! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yay. Aw, Grumpy. What if there was a Spyro game? What if there was a Spyro game where Ripto gets redeemed and it's called, like, Ripto's Bliss? Ripto's joy. Ripto's smile. Gulp, like, pushed it in front to eat it, and I took it from him after he did that. Oh. What if there was a Spyro game? Ripto's happy! Oh. Okay, what does red do? I don't know. Oh yeah, the red dragon thing. Oh man, that's so hard in the original. I don't... But I can also use it against them. Potentially. Yay, I did it! Ah! That was close. Oh yeah, this is awkward. I guess it's not awkward so much if you, like, wait for the timing. We must imagine Ripto happy. Oh, I'm doing it right now. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. For a second I thought that, like, made me take damage, but okay. I think this part is, like, the easiest, but I'm still nervous. Where he's taking so long to move, so maybe he's just gonna be in that spot for a minute, so I'll... Ah! There we go. Ah! 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 Oh! That was weird. Man, I feel like character/item collision would be, like, one of the hardest things to program in a game. So anytime any awkward stuff like that happens, I have complete patience. I mean, like, the closest thing you can have to complete. I have that amount of patience. Yeah! We don't think about what happens next. Now we just have to beat Ripto in the original. Perfect. And then we'll have beat all 6 bosses without Super Flame for the very first time in my whole life, I think. Game developers are basically wizards, yeah. Okay, so I'll go back to Autumn Flames. Autumn Flames? Autumn Flames. Just to pause it in the next place, which will be Shady Oasis, to get the stuff I gotta backtrack for. It's funny how I thought it would be like no question of me finishing Spyro 2 tonight. And I went on this epic journey that I've never attempted before. And somehow, on impulse, just decided to tonight. But it seems to be working out. I got 5 out of 6 of the Spyro 2 bosses in original and Reignited. Perfect. Now, all that remains is original Ripto. It will be Autumn Flames when you get 100%. It just sounds like a video game where the goal is to burn every like a power wash simulator, but with a flamethrower. Wait, I didn't mean to turn on display capture. What am I doing? I meant to turn that on. Okay. It became Autumn Flames because Spyro sneezed on a bush. Oh no. Oh. Oh yeah, so I paused it in front of Shady Oasis because I thought that was what was happening next, but I think I want to do Ripto. Oh wait, I gotta change the Twitch category. Okay, Winter Tundra. What am I doing? We're done with Summer Forest. And then I think, after all this, I think the only skill point left is, Canyon Speedway. I don't think there's any skill points in like, the levels. Like, the normal levels in Winter Tundra. Here we go. Do you feel lucky? Do you feel Ripto? Why not? Hi, Ripto! Oh, his distance model, he had like no, his eyes were just white, and that kind of freaked me out for a second. I feel like his Scepter Blast in the original is like way harder to dodge. I mean, it's not that hard, like if you have enough, I was gonna say if you have enough distance between you and Ripto, it's not that hard to dodge, but if you're right up on him, it's really hard to dodge in the original. Ripto, hi! Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I just assumed it was going to respawn me, like, right at the door. Oh, I should have tried interacting with the fodder in Winter Tundra. I should, you know what I should do? I should, off stream, make a video compilation of all of the fodder in Reignited interacting with you. Because I highly doubt anyone's done that. As big as loved as Spyro and Reignited is, I don't think anyone's obsessed with tiny details that no one would think to look at, like me. What if you could do that, like, with NPCs? Like, what if I could just walk up to Ripto and he'd just stop attacking me and just look at me and maybe make an occasional noise? Oh no! Okay. Okay, this one's easy to dodge though, thankfully. I almost didn't dodge it because I was focused on getting that orb. Okay. Ah! Oh, I want the red one. I like the red one. Okay, green's okay. I just don't care for the blue. Both for me and him to have. See, and oh, this is so scary. No! How? Ramen Face, do you have a video on Ripto? I think it would be really funny if you did. No, wait. I was watching Reignited Gulp, so I doubt. Spyro to Ripto. Perfect. Yeah. Oh no, all the videos are reignited. Wait, here's... What? Oh my gosh. This is a Let's Play. A Let's Play of original Spyro. It says, Ripto's perfect skill point, so I was, like, drawn to that. And it's over an hour. I think of just the boss fight. The exit level. Yeah, that is so easy to dodge in, Reignited. He stays so far away from you. He's so slow, but in the original, he's like... And then when you get away from it, he's like past your tail. I'm like, how did I get away with that? So I guess you just simply have to not let Ripto get the third orb blue. He can have, red and green all he wants, but no blue. No blue for you. No blue for you, only Ripto happy. Ripto's happy. It just makes me think of this Tumblr post that I saw that said, Devil May... What was it? Devil May Happy, yeah. And someone was like, wouldn't it make more sense Devil May Smile? And they're like, you better knock it off or Devil May Angry. Devil May Happy. I love stupid humor like that, it's my favorite. No! Come back! Okay, I got one. I got two. Okay. Ah! Oh! That is so hard to dodge. I feel like... That's what I was thinking of. I love that. I feel like for original Reignited Ripto, the first phase is the hardest. Which is funny because he's just by himself. And in the second phase, he's got a giant mechanical gulp. And the third phase, he's riding on a giant mechanical pterodactyl. By, like, definition, the second and third should be way harder. But the first is the hardest. Bye, Colorful Cast. I almost said goodnight. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. Thank you for helping with Gulp. Hi, Ripto. Ripto's happy. Wait, maybe I should make like a box art edit of Ripto's happy. Oh gosh. Ripto's too happy! No! That actually isn't that hard to dodge as long as you keep your distance. It's just the blue one that's terrible. And, wait, I don't think I've seen the green attack in Reignited. I mean, maybe I did, like, before, but I didn't see it tonight. But I'm assuming that's probably the hardest to avoid in Reignited, just because of how easy red and blue are. I should not have gone for it, but I love seeing the close-up of his eyes. Bye, Ripto. Aww. I want to, like... Okay, so 437. I'll try to remember that. Unless someone else can grab that screenshot. I'll try to remember to get that. The greed. Ripto was the one that was camping the orb, lest we forget. Okay. Oh, I completely missed that. Ah! That was so close. Ah. Whew. Oh no, not blue! That's a lot of blue! Whew. Yes. No. Okay, red's okay. No, no. Wait, that's his first orb. I thought it was his last orb for some reason. For a second, I was like, don't touch that. Honestly, I love boss fight mechanics. I never really thought about this until just now. I love boss fight mechanics where... Go away. I thought he was gonna camp it instead of taking it. Where you and the enemy have... like, are both benefiting from the thing you're trying to use to defeat them. I don't know if I explained that right. It's so cute. It's like we're playing a game. I mean, we are. We're playing Spyro Ripto's Rage for the PS1. Ripto's happy. Okay. Please. Okay, green. Good. I'm glad it's not blue. Ah! Well, I should not have gotten that close. What is wrong with me? Green, but I did it. I dodged. Oh, no, no, no! Got it. No blue for you. Where are you? How do you have the best attack on blue and I have the worst one? No! That was way too greedy. I'm sorry. Should I hold off for animals or is it almost bedtime? I mean, you can always do animals on your own. I'll probably want to do some animals soon. However long... I probably won't... I mean, I have no idea how much longer it'll take, but... I'm hoping that I'll have at least an hour of animal. still can't believe the way the stream went. It feels good though. Oh, that was so close. Whoa, I'm getting so many hits. This is a strong start. Alright, I think. Skunk gas, skunk gas! Oh no, don't let him get the blue! No! Okay, got it. Whew. Well, we both got power-ups. It actually makes it a lot easier to hit him if we both have power-ups, because then he won't run away. That's so funny. Okay, got it. Oh, thank you, Fuki! I do feel like the first part is the hardest, so maybe I'll be okay from here on out. Maybe. Wait, I still have... No, I don't. Don't lie to me, game. I didn't have power-up left in me. Okay, I don't even remember what any of Gulp's... No, wait, I remember red is like the fire dragon thing. And green is like some kind of laser, which we're about to see. Ah! Woo! Oh, it's jump rope. Look, we're playing jump rope. It's okay. Ah! And blue's actually good for me against... Ah! Ah! Okay. Never mind. Everything I said about charging mechanical gulp being good in the original and awkward in Reignited, I take back. It's awkward in both. You just have to, like, time it right, I think. Okay, here comes the fire dragon thing, but I can use this against you. No! Ah, that's so hard to avoid. I'll get it. We've come this far. We got 5 out of 6 bosses. Perfect. I don't like the fire dragon. I think I actually don't mind the green laser though. I feel like that was actually fun. I was playing a little game of jump rope. It caught me off guard so bad in Reignited when it happened that one time. I was like, I don't know what to do about this. And I have no idea what the attack Mecha Gulp would use if he got the blue orbs. I don't remember. I feel like I'm just usually good at getting the orbs from Mecha Gulp. I think that's why I don't remember anything. Whoop. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought that was my second. It was only my first. What am I doing? Alright, I should say I thought that was my third. I think I was looking at Ripto's thing and thinking it was mine. Okay. What? No! Ripto's happy. We want Ripto's happy. That I could, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, that sounds like something our mom would say, like, Ripto's rage? We don't want Ripto's rage, we want Ripto's happy. Like, unironically. Oh. Oh. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. Ripto's angry! No! Ah! Why did I do that? What? What is it? What is it? What is it? I really appreciate everyone being so patient with me, both for taking a long time to do this and for doing this at all. Meow meow. Hey. Hey. Meow. Wow. The longer I do this, the more I'm like convincing myself I'm not fighting Ripto. I'm like just playing capture the flag with him. So terrible. I can do better. I can do better. I can do so much better. Meow meow. Yeah? Meow? Wow! Meow meow? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. You're a kitty cat. Oh. No! I thought he was shooting the other way, but he like knew where I was running. Oh, that was terrible. I can do better. I think I just need to... I'm getting impatient and trying after orbs that I shouldn't be trying for. Hi, Flower Heart! Who is friending right now? I'm Cuddle! Hi! Hi! Oh, the emoji's so sweet. I've gone on a quest that might have been a bad idea, but I think it's an okay idea of trying to get all 6 bosses between the Spyro 2 original and Reignited perfect. Mainly just because of how there's skill points rewarding you for that. But you can cheese it really easily if you just wait until the end where you get Super Flame, which is that, but like active all the time. But I wanted to, for the first time in my life, get perfect without that advantage. So I've come this far. There's no stopping now. Ooh, I'm off to a really good start. Ah! Ah! I forgot, like, how immediately he attacks after getting the orbs! No! That... You need so much distance to be able to run away from that. Aw, good night, Eel! Oh, thank you so much, Flower Heart! That's so sweet. I can do it. 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 I can The only thing stopping me from doing it is getting too impatient or cocky. Or impulsive. That was supposed to make me feel better, but I think it did the opposite, but that's okay. It does feel nice, though. As hard as this is, it feels nice for it to feel your fault when you mess up. Then Reignited go. Haha! Oh wait, he got it. I thought I got He runs so fast! Oh. Uh-oh. He's having so much fun. I love how he spins around, though. No! That was so greedy! Why did I do that? I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Scooby! Scoopy, I love you. I love you so much. You're such a cute boy. So big. Yeah. Here we go. Scooby! Scooby! Boop, 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 boop. Ah, boop, 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 boop. Meow! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, whoops. No! Oh, that was terrible. I'm actually... Oh, where'd he go? I'm usually a lot worse at the blue power. Ah! Yeah. Oh no. Oh, he did the technique that I was doing for Gulp of charging him. It worked on me. Oh, whoops. I was doing bad at getting those. It's kind of hard to see where you're going when you're just running away from him. It's hard to see where the orb is gonna be. Ah! No! Ah! Ripto, no. Ramen faces. Astomia. He looked up the tutorial for how to beat Spyro perfect. When is someone gonna make a Ripto mod for Reignited? Sure, you could play as, like, Flame and Cinder and Ember, but what about Ripto? I think that would... I don't even know if that would be possible, actually. Or it would just look really wrong. Especially with, like, the gliding and the attacking. Like, you would have to... I don't even know if modding is advanced enough that you could change the attacking and flying and stuff. You'd have to be really smart to figure that out. Aha! Oh, I haven't hit him once. Okay, I hit him once. Aw, he raised his little arm up, though. Him's so happy. Ripto's happy. No! Oh, that was so close. No! That was supposed to be for me. Okay, here's another red one. No. No, not the blue. Okay. Aha. Wait, where'd you go? Ah! I like regular charged him somehow. No! Okay. Gonna camp that orb, I see. Fine. Fine, you can have that. I don't even care anymore. No, this one, yeah. I can deal with. Oh. Woo! Ripto running on all fours like Oh, I didn't realize he had his power too. Oh. I wasn't paying attention, I was just paying attention how I got the power. Ripto running on all fours and charging with his one horn. Beast. I mean, I think that is the way dinosaurs usually attack you. Usually dinosaurs don't have magic scepters. They also don't usually wear clothes, but Ripto's unique like that. Good start, good start. Ah! Okay. No. Oh, okay, fine. I'm just gonna charge into you because I'm mad that you took that from me. Should I have even gotten this? I don't even like blue. The blue orb power. Oh, that noise of us both picking up the orbs. Oh, that was close. Okay. So I just gotta not let him take any orbs, because especially ending on the red one, because I'm so bad at avoiding that fire dragon thing that happens. I'm glad there's a sound effect that plays when Ripto's about to zap me. Ah! Ah! No! Not the red one. Okay, as long as it's not your third one, though. Okay, green. I don't mind green. I think. Unless I just had luck that other time. But I think this is pretty easy to dodge. Yeah. Whew. No! That's so unfair, I can't attack you. And oh well, I'll just take my time with it and be just so patient. I didn't even realize how fast Gulp can be with getting the... Oh! Okay, I got it. No! How did I not get that? Ah! Oh well. Oh, no! No! I ran right into it! I should have been paying attention to how that was the last, orb. Oh, good night, Scrona, and have a good sleep. Have a good dream. I'm getting better, though. I feel it. I feel it. Bro, every once in a while, I'm like hit with a memory and realization that Ripto is sounding very likely to be in Crash Team Rumble, and my brain hasn't processed it yet. Mainly because I'm like, I don't want to get my hopes up too far, like with Crash Team Racing, and, yeah. But like with Crash Team Racing, I love Crash Team Racing, but I'm not usually that big on racing games, so it would have been really cool if Ripto was in that, but I think it would be a lot more cool if you could run around as him and stuff and team up with Spyro. Which you would be able to. Spyro and Ripto come to Crash Team Rumble, which sounds like it's happening. So I feel like there's more at stake here. So I was, I guess, disappointed when it didn't end up happening with Crash Team Racing, but I feel like I could get a lot more heartbroken over Crash Team Rumble. Ah! So I like try not to think about it that much, but sometimes it's kind of hard not to. Oh wow! I wonder if they'll be redesigned or use the Reignited model. Yeah, I wonder. Because I usually tend to think the Reignited... Well, wait. I was gonna say well... Sorry. The way I went back and forth like 10 times there. I was gonna say that I just assumed they were gonna use Reignited, but then I remembered like how they redesigned Crash 4. The Crash characters for Crash. I remembered how they redesigned the Crash characters in Crash 4, but then I thought, oh, but they didn't for Crash Team Racing, I don't think. So I guess you can't compare Crash and Spyro too much, even though they're owned by the same company. You can't, like, always assume everything they do for one will be exactly the same for the other. But if they're doing it the way they did with Crash, it seems like they would reuse Reignited models and then make new models for Spyro 4, but that's only if they do things exactly the same, and it's hard saying if they will. I would love a... I'm sorry. I know it. I don't want to, like, complain about it too much, because I love Reignited so much. I don't... And this is, like, pretty much completely opinion. But I would love it if they redesign Reignited Ripto. Because there's a lot I love with it, but I hate how they made him skinny. It just looks so bad to me. Like, that part of it. I love how much he can be, facial expression-wise. Like, with the lizard pupils and the teeth. That stuff is really good, but I hate how skinny he is. It doesn't look good at all, especially compared to the size of his head. And then Spyro is, like, absolutely perfect. I'm like, please don't redesign Spyro. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they redesigned Spyro with, like, slight changes. Like, Crash on the Run Spyro was so cute. I loved how, like, round his features are. Like, his nose was so round, it was so cute. Oh. I don't know why I was preparing for, like, a normal Ripto attack. I knew he had the orbs. I don't... know what was wrong with me there. Oh. Come on, let me do the normal supercharge, not the regular charge. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Okay. At this point, I almost want Gulp to get a blue orb just for curiosity's sake to know what the blue orb power is for Gulp. But, yeah. Okay. Ah! Ah! No! It's so hard sometimes if you to know if you're safe or not, if you should go for an orb or let them have it. That's like the main thing about this boss, mainly in the original, I think, is, and Reignited too, but Reignited is so much easier for me, for I don't even know why. I think it's mainly just Ripto's main scepter attack that's a lot easier to avoid in Reignited. And also, of course, when he gets the blue orbs, that attack is way easier in Reignited. But, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, just the main thing about this boss, in terms of getting it without getting hit, is just being able to tell when you should go for an orb and when you should let Ripto have it. I mean, we're kind of realizing that finally with Super Animal Royale, is that being good at the game is like knowing when you should go for the kill and when you should run away. Like, as a gamer, you don't want to admit that it's a good idea to run away. But it's a hard truth that you gotta accept sometimes. Ah! Oh, I got it. Wait, where? I'm getting a lot out of this. I never get a lot out of Supercharge. I think all of the Spyro 1... all the Spyro 1 dragons that talk to you about Supercharge just had their hearts broken now. But... wow. Oh, just a tiny bit left. Oh, it helps to get the orbs. It helps to like look at the edge of your screen and see where on like the little ring. Wait, did what? Did you see the health bar? When I shot Ripto, he gained health. It's like we're friends and I shot him with the dart gun from Animal Game. I don't know if anyone saw that, but obviously I can clip it later to prove I'm not crazy if anyone missed it. Oh wow, that shot was like, nope. I noticed in Reignited, when Ripto shoots while on mechanical gulp, his shots are aimed way lower, like way more precise. So this part's actually harder in Reignited, and the first part's harder in the original. Oh no, the dragon! Me, a dragon. Oh no, the dragon! But, oh, can I get it to... Yes! Oh! Oh, that was so close! Like the... Oh no! After that super narrow dodge. You shot him with happiness bullet. Oh. Ripto's happy. When are they gonna add like a long purple hooded cape to Animal Game so I can play as Ripto? At least I got a purple jacket ready and waiting for when we get the orange crocodile, which is close enough. Whew. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Can I do the funny trick I somehow managed to do? No. Oh well, at least I got a few things. Hunter, thank you. I almost missed that. Yay! Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Ah! You can have the green one. I'll take the red one, maybe not. I think Ripto's actually way faster than me. If he didn't stop to... Ah! Wait, why did I not jump? I think I was trying to do like the charge jump like that, and my thumb wasn't on the button. I don't know what happened there. Brain broke. I can do it. That was so bad. I promise I'm better. It's like I've taken so long on both Reignited Gulp and original Ripto, but it's so interesting how much faster it was on original Gulp and Reignited Ripto, because they're both like almost the same but just some slight differences can really change everything. No, you can have that. Oh, come on. Ah, I thought I had the third orb. Why can I not count and look at screen? I could just simply look at my screen to see that I did not have the third orb. And also, even if I did, it wouldn't matter because he had his third orb. Also, I feel like we should change the flags back to Ripto's flags. They look better. Like, whose flags are these? They're so boring. Look at them. What is that even supposed to be? Like, colors? Ripto's flag had colors. I think it's supposed to be like a mountain and some land and a little river, maybe. I don't know. Ripto's flag had a sense of artistic expression. I don't know what I'm saying. Also, why? I would love to know why canonically Spyro has a snowboard with Ripto's picture on it. I would love to know this. You can have that. Oh, come on. Those were so far apart. You're not supposed to be that determined. You should stop more. That's how you function. Okay. No! I got one hit and that's usually the one I'm good at. Oh, that was so risky, but I did it. Ah! That's such a Hunter with the crystal popcorn moment. Aw, oh, come on! One hit away. Oh, no, 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 not that one! I hate that one! I hate that one so much. No! The citizens of Avalar have no graphic design talent. Shaking my head. Yeah. Like, it's like a line and a curvy line and a circle. What's going on there? I don't even remember what they made the Avalar flag look like in Reignited. I should look at it. Maybe they improved a little bit over the years. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Orb. 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 Oh, good start, good start. Ripto almost had that. Oh, he's got two next to him to make up for it. I wasn't sure if he was gonna stop at either of them. No, keep chasing me. Fine. Well, I guess I can't be upset about. Okay. Look at, he doesn't run away when he has the orb power. That's so funny. Oh, he's still. The timer lasts so much longer for him. It's like it lasts until he does his exact amount of attacks that. Wow. Okay. I should not go through that one. No. Yay. Okay. I like the eyebrow thing Ripto does. Ha. Okay. Okay. No, I missed the orb. That's okay. No, wait, no, it's not. That's the dragon. Oh. Okay, if I go behind you, please. Yeah. Okay. I missed that orb. No. Okay, I'll just get this one. I still don't know what the blue power is for gold. Ugh. No, 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 no. I'm so close. Come on. Now we just gotta survive the pterodactyl fight. Sorry. I just turned into Raccoon for a second. Which makes sense because he's a headmate, but... Oh. The sound effect that plays when Ripto's doing the scepter attack is like a lot quieter when you're far away. That's kind of sad for me. Okay. Okay, we can do it, we can do it. We're so close. Come on, please. I sound so desperate because I am. Come on. No! Wait! Ah! Ah! Sorry, I had a stupid crash reporter thing come up. I hate that, because Firefox isn't even crashing when that happens. It's so stupid and useless, and I don't know why it happens. I might try deleting that crash reporter thing, because you might be able to do that. But, I'm so glad when I lost control, it wasn't at a bad moment for me. What if it happened again right now? Where are you? Huh? Oh, there you are. I'm just trying to be extremely careful right now. Where are you? Okay. This is so terrifying. This is so terrifying. I feel like one of those should have hit, but I was like shooting him where he would be going, but then he stopped. This is taking so long, but I gotta be patient, or else we're going to lose. What if a glitch happened where like he couldn't be hit? I gotta be patient, or else we'll lose. I gotta focus and be patient. Patient, patient, patient. I'm saying the word patient while doing very impatient things. I have to not just say it, but follow through on it. Come on. We are so— Yes! I have never been happy for Ripto to drown in lava like now. Thank you, Lily. And you, Scooby. Oh, I have never in my life done that or attempted that. I have gotten Ripto perfect skill point, but only with the super flame. I've never done it without it before. I thought that was just out of the question, like, just not something that I could never do in my life, and I did it. I feel good. I feel such powerful Spyro fan energy coursing through me right now. Whee! I'm so happy. Is this Autumn Plains? Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. I was getting kind of impatient when, like, none of my shots were landing on the last phase, and I knew, like, if I took the time to, like, carefully aim while he's shooting at me, I will lose. So I had to keep, like, just shooting just in the general area of him without actually aiming, like, at all. And I was like, I almost lost because I wanted it to be over with, but then I was like, but if I get hit because I want it to be over with, then it won't be over with. I'm so glad I had some self-control there and hung on. Okay, I'm going to do the backtracking to the stuff I need to head bash for, and then I'll do Canyon Speedway, and I'll get the skill point there, which I think wasn't that hard. I think the first Speedway was really the only one that was hard to get the time you need for the skill point. Oh, I'm so relieved. Oh, I feel like a burden has lifted. It's also just exciting to have done something in Spyro that is a new challenge. Like, because Spyro, it's like, I love it, but because I've played it so much, it kind of sometimes can be one of those games that you're just mindlessly going through because you played it so many times and everything is natural and easy and you know everything about it. So to, like, do something crazy like that, that I've challenged myself in a new way, it really felt like almost going back in time to the first time I fought Ripto, where that took me like hours, I think. just trying to beat him, not perfect. As a kid, it like felt good to go back to that. looks like. Makes me happy that I did it. Chase your dreams. Sparks is like, I'm telling you, the gem's over there! I'm like, but I'm pretty sure you have to go through all this way to be able to get to those. I think, so Sparks, when he points like that, it's obviously towards treasure you missed. I never really noticed how, I think he specifically does that automatically when it's your second time at the level. That's kind of like a good way to do it. I mean, I think it's better to do it with a button, but it's like, it makes sense because it's like, if you're going to a level the second time, it's probably for collectibles.
It's great you've learned a head bash, Spyro.
I know, right?
But I'm afraid neither of us can cross this lava
What?
until that power-up is working.
Okay. Oh, right. Sorry, I was like listening to what you were saying, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm just, you know, still thinking of my epic win, you know, perfect no-hit Ripto boss fight. No big deal or anything. Okay, hi. I'm back.
It's great you've learned a head
Oh,
bash.
wait. I thought I did 18. Didn't I have 18? Oh, it just took a second. Okay.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink in the lava if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping, then pressing triangle, and follow my lead.
Okay.
Follow me, and remember, jump and then press triangle to head
Man,
bash.
I never really thought about this. This is just one of those things you kind of just accept as a kid. Like, oh, okay, I need to head bash these. What did the hippos do? That, like, who did this to them? The enemies of this level, I guess? They encased them in rock and threw them in lava to drown in lava while you're encased in rock? Like, this is so intense. I was gonna say dark, but it's not that dark because we're freeing them so it won't happen to them, but like, this is an intense way to go. Like, what did they do? Should we be freeing them? No, I'm just kidding.
Family, but you've managed to save all of them. Take this thing too. I'm too tired to carry it anymore.
Cool. How do I get back to the... Where's the whirlwind thing? I guess I could just hit exit level. I like to go through the level the normal way. It just feels more real. Like I'm watching what Spyro himself would actually have to do to get out of the level and not taking the immersion out to hit exit level from the menu. As silly as that is. Oh, sorry. I'm so glad I did that. Like, I kept thinking, like, man, is this like a huge waste of time? Like, not just my time, but everybody watching's time to to be this perfectionistic. But after having done it all, I'm just feeling like a very big sense of completion. Like a journey I've been on since... How long have I been? 10? Because that's when I got Spyro 2. Almost 20 years. 18 years. It feels good. It was worth it. It was not what I was expecting to do tonight, but it ended up being worth it. Now 10-year-olds who watch the VOD on YouTube will be like, why did you waste so much time? You're not playing the game right.
I've been experimenting with this potion. I'd like to test it out, but the Earth Shapers out there have made going out a bit difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Okay.
Great. Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
I like your voice. Do you ever... This is unrelated, because I know what he said, because, like, I've gone through this dialogue many times in my life. But you ever hear someone's voice, and you're too distracted by how you like the way it sounds to listen to anything they said? I think that's how... I was gonna say, I think that's what happens when we listen to the Magnus Archives sometimes.
Will you escort me past those Earth Shapers?
I was trying, but yeah, sure. He's like, I'm going to forget what just happened and ask you again, because I know you weren't trying. Aw, man.
Will you?
I'm usually good at this. Come on. He kind of zigzags a lot to throw you off, so you kind of have to know the path he's gonna be on, and I thought I'm good at remembering that, but... Also, if I get hit one more time, I'm just going to die. Ah! Okay, we're almost there. He's about to turn around, and I'm flat.
Will you?
Will you? I would love to. Nothing would make me happier. After getting perfect on Ripto in the original Spyro trilogy, and Gulp in Reignited trilogy for that matter, nothing phases me anymore. Okay, he's about to turn around, I think. Yes. He's like, oh, I'm going the wrong way, whoopsie. There we go.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you
Me when my
look
feet
after
feel
this for
better?
me?
Okay.
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn Earth Shapers?
Okay. Oh no.
All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash,
It's kind of harsh
jumping,
too.
and then press triangle.
Oh what? How dare they have friends and invite them over? That's terrible. Ah. Oh, no! It's kind of awkward to know where to head bash on them. I think you have to aim for the lakes.
As long as you're here. All right. We have to get all of them at once, or they'll just invite more of their friends. Let's go.
Ah! The timer is so strict on this. Wait, where'd that go? Okay. Ah! From behind. I know!
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn earth shapers?
Oh! Yeah, got it.
We make a great team. Here, I was going to give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
Me when I'm a bit annoyed at the alchemist. Okay, this time I really will just hit exit level because I'm gonna have to break the satyrs all out of stone to be able to exit. Aren't we all? Yeah. Gravy! I mean, Scooper! Why did I call you Gravy? What's wrong with me? Scooper, I love you. Oh. Scooper. Scooper. I got Crush, Gulp, Ripto. Both versions. Original and Reignited. Are you listening to me? I got them all perfect. No hits. No damage taken. What do you think about that? He's like, I don't know. I'm just Kitty. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Okay. We're finally going back to Reignited. Spyro, if... Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's just the lighting. For a second, I thought Spyro's eyes, like, became Funko Pop eyes for a second. I said for a second twice. They look just so dark to me. Spyro Yiff? Wait. Oh, right. Shorty did sound like he said that. Spyro, you've... No. Oh. I'm just like, out of my way, everyone. I'm just going for the collectibles I missed. Because I didn't have Head Bash. Oh yeah, I gotta get the tree. Wait, where's Shorty? What? Did I... Is he coming? Did I run too fast? Where did he go? Hello? Shorty? Shorty? He's like, oh! I'm sorry, I thought we were having snack time here in this room. I didn't realize you wanted to go all the way to the end right now. Shorty? What? That's so weird. I mean, I guess my first time through, I'm like busy, whoops. Getting the collectibles that I want to run far ahead and have that happen, but there's your, yeah, there you go, buddy. You did it. Good job. You can, oh. Break door. Oh, he just like ran on the wall for it. Whoop. Having all kinds of situations happen with me and Shorty tonight.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them free. Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action button. Follow my lead. Follow me. And remember, jump and then press the action button to head bash.
I'll try to remember. All these lily pads are cute, I just realized.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
Yeah, I imagine Grundy's done with rocks for the foreseeable future. Whoops. Maybe I'll just hit. Not quit game. Scooby! Scooby! Good boy there, maybe BRB. I don't know how long the stream has left. Okay. I'm probably pretty close to the end because I just want to do the Fracture Hill stuff in Reignited and then Canyon Speedway.
A new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
They made him so much younger in Reignited.
Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
About to go solo for a bit. I'm in the swamp. Ooh, okay. I'll probably be over soon.
Will you escort me past?
Sorry.
Great.
Escort you past Great? Who's Great? Why do you want to sneak past them? Are they not as great as their name implies? Ha ha ha. Get it? Maybe they should be called bad. Oh. Okay, and then you go that way and turn around. I like the way he walks. He's just doing a little skip. Okay, got it. Clippity cloppity.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me?
That cutscene was really cute. They added a lot of detail to it. Wow!
As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn Earth Shapers?
What do I do about my stubborn kitty cat, though?
All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up. Remember, head bash by jumping and then pressing the action button.
Awesome. Sounds great. Huh. For a second, I was like in escort mode and I was like, oh no, Hunter's getting too close to the Earth Shaper. I gotta protect him before they kill him. Oh, this is so much easier to do in this one because you can actually jump high enough to head bash them without it being like, you can only hit their legs.
We make a great team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
Hey. Do I have everything? Okay. Nice. Wait, well, I can do that, but I wanted to see. Just make sure Canyon Speedway is the last skill point I need. Scoopy! Meow! Wait. Yes, it is. Under minute 10 seconds. I guess this way is faster. Scoopy. Hi, baby. Aww. I think that was Scooper. I thought it was Gravy at first. Yeah. So, okay, this way. Ow! Ow, don't bite my butt. Oh, whoops. Ah! Okay. Scooper. Bonk. A bonk. A bonk. Oh, okay. I just remembered how, I was messing with Spyro Edit. Like, I still want to make videos of all the texture hack stuff I did, but the Canyon Speedway is one of the few levels that hates you to edit it, and I ended up turning the rams to, like, robots. Like, I could probably find that screenshot if I dig. Oh no, I closed that. Oh, I closed the, personal Tumblr. I put those on. But I might have sent the screenshot to a friend now that I'm thinking about it a while back. I might be able to find it one way or another. Or just recreate it, because I think it happened a few times, so I'll just get the vultures and hope the motorcycle comes through here. Oh, there they are. Okay, not fast enough for skill point, but what do we do? 118, okay. I really love your reward for getting all the skill points in the original Spyro 2. It's so cute. I would also love to know the full story behind it. I'll be showing that shortly. I think. Ah! What? Ah! Wait, hang on. Well, that one didn't make a sound when I hit it. Hello? Where? Okay, there. Ah! No. I feel like I remember this, not being hard in terms of getting the 110 skill point. It's just, I gotta not make careless mistakes, like getting confused with the biker there. Ah! Or accidentally landing. Ah! What? Why did I do that? I don't have time to turn around. This is at least the same room as the vultures, so I'm gonna have to be back here anyway. There we go. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, okay, it wasn't that. Okay, I do need to start over, but... I almost wonder if I should be going the other way. I just tend to think you should face these head on because it's faster to go through them all, but... Yeah. Go, 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 go. We can do this. Only 2 more. 1 more. Yeah! Not bad. Not bad. And I'll hit retry for the funny little hunter hidden thing. I don't need to be doing this to them, because I'm only retrying to go to a certain spot, but... Wait, is it here? I think. Yes. Wait, there he is.
All right, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Awesome.
Okay, Spyro, here's what you've got to do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press circle to fire the gun, and use the D-pad or analog stick to aim.
Ah! Oh, it's like reversed. Okay. Starting to... Up and down is reversed, I mean. I mean, I think that's the way it is when you fly. I just am used to it there, and I think I'm starting to feel okay, though. No. Okay, I think he goes over there. I think I just got it anyway. 2 more. Yay!
Hey, you nailed all of the targets. It must be because you had such a good pilot.
That must be it, yeah. Okay. I want to see how to access the skill point reward thing. I think this is only the 2nd time I've done this. I think the other time was, like, right before Reignited came out. Oh, wait. Do we have to... Oh, no, wait, here we go. Okay. For a second I was like, do we have to 100% the game or only have all the skill points? Okay. Epilogue. Wait. What? I hit the right button. Oh, here we go. I just didn't expect it to have the loading screen. Like it was going to a new level or a cutscene or something. Gulp found a new life at the Society for the Protection of Abused Monsters Petting Zoo. I actually forgot about these pictures. I was thinking of something else that's also here, I think, at the end. Some of the Earthshapers joined the Fawn Dance Troupe in Fracture Hills. One of Spyro's friends found a new toy. Oh, Ripto is okay, see? Like, I mean, depends on your definition of okay, but... Hunter's scuba diving career got cut a little short. Yeah, I don't know how canon any of these are. I think they're all jokes, so maybe Ripto's not okay. Moneybags swindled the bone builders one time too many. Moneybags and Ripto are dead. I mean, Moneybags and Hunter are dead, but Ripto's okay. Agent Zero found some new recruits to train. Oh, this guy's from a level we haven't played yet. The Ice Builders finally made it to Colossus for the big hockey game. The chef finally got to host a hot tub party. Spyro missed his chance with Elora. Crush decided to pursue higher learning. Spyro was confronted by the black sheep of the herd. They look so angry. The end. How do I see the other thing that I'm thinking of, though? Are there two? Wait. Oh, here we go. I think this is the second reward epilogue thing. Please. No. Then. I think I remember there being something up with what I'm thinking, but I don't remember. Hang on. Oh, it says it can be viewed after the main storyline of Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. So maybe you have to do all the other levels first. But it's, if anyone wants to look it up, I'll probably try again after I 100% the game to see if it's there. It's called Faunus Mortas. It's Extinct Creatures of Avalar. And it's like I don't know if these are enemies that were going in to be in the game. Oh, it just says it's very likely these are scrapped enemies or NPCs that were nearly finished before being scrapped. So they're like just a collection of creatures that are that got scrapped, so most likely, and they're like they got little halo and angel wings because they're extinct. It's so silly. I love it though. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to Reignited. So I imagine we'll get to see that after we 100% the game. Maybe we might even get it after just going to the other levels, but yeah, I'll close original for now. Yeah. Okay. These rats. I like how they react to you coming. Oh, I got an achievement related to them. Bugging out? Wait, what? What does bugging out mean? In regards to rats. First try! For the skill point, first try. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, I want to retry for the hunter thing. Yay! Oh, hi! You were able to come back in time before I finished, yay! Are you familiar with Faunus Mortas? The extinct guide or whatever. extinct creature scrapbook thing that you're supposed to be able to see in the original, because I got all the skill points in the original and I see all the epilogue pages with like silly things that happen to the characters in the game, but I don't remember how to see Faunus Mortis. I might need to like 100% the game, but I thought it was like a skill point thing.
Alright, Spyro, are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Awesome.
Okay, Spyro, here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun. Press the attack button to fire the gun, and use your left stick to aim.
Spyro has a gun. You can use the left or right stick in this one. I just realized in the original I used the right stick instead of the left stick at first and nothing happened, and I was like, why would I try to use the right stick? And I realized it's because of Animal. Super Animal. The way the balloons have cute little patches on them.
Hey, you nailed all the targets. It must be because you had such a good pilot.
I got it first try on both versions. This used to be so hard for me. Nice. What percentage are we at? I'm just curious. Maybe it'll say here. Yeah. 85. But now there's no questioning that I mean, I guess you never know what will happen in life in general, but I'm sure I'll be able to beat it next time. That's so funny how I got so sidetracked. That is such a me thing to happen, but I'm glad. It felt really good to accomplish things in Spyro that I've never done in my whole life, which is hard to say because it's our most replayed game ever. Anyway, not Spyro 2 specifically. I mean, like, counting Spyro 1, 2, and 3 as like a game, I guess. I mean, they're different games, but I don't know. Anyway, that was so much fun. I'll probably be streaming next week, finishing up Spyro 2. And I was thinking I would do, well, after the next stream, I would do more, Sonic Archie reading. But I was thinking between, after finishing Spyro 2 and doing Spyro 3, I was thinking I would play Heart Chain Kitty, which is an indie game we've been wanting to buy and play for a long time. I finally bought it on Steam Christmas sale. We bought a lot of games on Steam Christmas sale. We bought like 14 games for less than $100. I'm really glad. Yeah, our schedule for this week is wait. How come it's taking a second to go off? Oh, wait. No, I have the audio redeem. Audio redeem should be good at this. That's so weird that I can't hear it. Unless they're not working on this page. I don't know why they wouldn't, because they're right here. But anyway, our schedule for this week. Tomorrow night or Wednesday morning, Q's gonna play Splatoon story mode at 1 a.m., which is a rare late. We usually don't intend to do streams that late, but we're closing, so we usually don't stream when we close, but we're closing 2 days, and then New Year's Eve thing we were going to do with a friend, so we thought we could just do one really late, short stream this week. And it worked out because Q's shouldn't take too long to finish Splatoon story mode. And then Wednesday at about 10 p.m. EST, Agma's doing more Half-Life VRAI watch party and probably doing a little Demon Turf custom level playing. And then Friday night, Snuggles hosting Obakidoro, Baylor Jail with friends at about 10 p.m. EST. I mean, our streams are usually at 10 p.m. EST, but yeah. Then Sunday at 10, Chalky's doing Jammer Lammy. It's so weird to say Jammer Lammy because for the longest time we thought it was Jammer Lammy until Twitch said there's no category called Jammer Lammy. I mean Unjam. Anyway. Thank you so much for patience with me deciding to get perfect on all bosses of Spyro 2. That was a wild journey. I feel really good about myself now, kind of. I don't know. I feel good, I'll say. I'm gonna raid Fuki, who's doing animals, and I'll probably do some animals for a little bit before going to bed. I wish you a wonderful day or night, wherever you're at. We always look forward to seeing you. Oh, thank you, Escopy! Bye! I know I said thank you to saying see ya. I just got excited. Bye!